feels fucking goddamn good to be back. Where the hell's everyone at? I don't know, they gotta be around here somewhere. Probably taking care of some goddamn business right now. Piece of shit, goddamn fucking about broke on me. Give me another one. We gonna call this home, huh? Van Horn. A whole lot of goddamn history of this place. Hell, wars and wars been fought here. Even the goddamn story of my father fighting a war here. A man named Gavin Summers. Long damn time ago. Yeah, it seems like that's what this place is meant for. Or maybe just how these outlaws think around here. Everybody moves in somewhere. That's the place to go to start trouble. There ain't no goddamn law. That's what I like about this place. Hell, they say they try to make that out west. Fuck the goddamn West. People of Van Horn, times I've been here, some of the friends I made, all like-minded folk. And they all wind up here. So hell, maybe this is a place where the fucking goddamn mambies don't go. That damn fucking mamby free zone. Sounds like through all the telegrams I got, everybody's been up to a whole lot of goddamn shit. Still yet to have that conversation with Celia I want to have. And goddamn Willie. I need to take a goddamn nap.
All right. I'm either experiencing something or it's the fucking server. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's really weird. Okay. Sorry, chat. We gotta do a full restart. It's alright. We're 10 minutes in. We can just scrap this fucking whole thing. God damn it. It's good to have Chet out of jail, though. I'm pretty excited about that. There's some very good RP coming our way. We did some crazy shit off stream with Dr. Thine. Some of you might have seen it. Very good times. Let's try this again. You know, we should have loaded and checked things before we went live. It's my fault. Sorry about that, chat. It's a thing that happens. go, chat. We're back in it. We're smoking cigarettes, we're drinking beers, and we're riding horses. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. We smoking? Oh shit, we're smoking. God damn. I'm not smoking anymore.
Imagine everyone was gonna be here. I got some telegrams to write anyway. They must have got into something. Come on, Buck. Go right up to Ainsburg. Howdy.
Howdy.
Something I need before I leave this place. Get back to goddamn Van Horn. Shit. They don't sell goddamn navies here. I need to go to Saint Denis. I'll wait for everyone else. Unless they're wanted. Maybe I'll just ride there alone. Catch up to them in Van Horn a little bit. Let's get some of this in the meantime. Looks like Pocket's horse. Pocket's you around here? Bud?
Hey, handsome.
Yeah. What the hell's horse is that? Sounds like they got everything moved in, so.
Chet?
Bud?
Holy shit!
Well, hell, there's somebody. Just wrote a telegrams out there in
God
the house.
damn!
Yeah,
Oh,
all
it's
right.
good to see you, partner.
All right, bud.
Woo. Hey, man. How you feel to be a free man?
Feels damn good, bud.
Hell yeah, I bet that goddamn Cisco was driving you insane. Hey, listen, there's a situation right now. The Chenjos came here, and long story short, Wicker's got them down and paraded them, are currently parading them in a circus wagon through Saint Denis.
That goddamn right.
Hey, yeah.
I already took care of them goddamn motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, last I saw, they had Jamie at gunpoint in near telegrams, but I'm pretty sure they were dealing with it.
What you mean they had Jamie at gunpoint telegrams?
Well, 'cause like usual, Jamie went fucking way ahead.
Hold on a second, you talking about the law got him?
No, the Chenzos. But I think I'm pretty sure it was handled. I mean, it was Roscoe, Pockets, Silly, Chloe. I don't know. There's 6 of them.
Willie and Silly, where they at? Pockets.
Silly's with him. Willie, well, I had to get out of there. But Willie got shot in his left arm.
Hell, they got him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. But that parade was something. I was up on a roof throwing dirt at him.
Goddamn parade. They put him in a wagon?
Yeah. One of them circus wagons with cages.
Let me
like
guess,
you put
this
a
is
lion in.
Jamie's idea, right?
I actually have no idea. I wasn't in that gunfight. They had enough people.
Where you been at then?
Well, I was here talking to Peter Van Gray and Abe, and then they came back after shooting. They said if you want to watch the show, go to the entrance of Saint Denis. So I went over there, sat on a roof. And here comes this circus wagon with Santino DiCenzo in it.
Damn, wish I would have been there to see the look on his face.
Yeah, funny as hell. You could tell.
All that goddamn shit
he had
they
no
talk
business
in
being in
Siska.
there. Oh yeah. And now
Drink, bud.
this is the head of yesterday when somebody named Sergio put a gun to Pockets' back.
Hey, darling.
Another DiCenzo there.
Oh, now. It's probably gonna be a whole lot of goddamn shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Pockets is gonna talk your ear off, I'm sure.
So what the hell happened with this Sergio fella? DiCenzo?
Yeah, well, Pockets was in Annisburg decorating a fucking knife for some reason, alone. Sergio comes up acting friendly, calling himself Benji. Fake name. And long story short, points a gun at her. Says, this is start of our answer to the Siska thing and us calling them rats.
Yeah,
And before he was able to pull the trigger, what's her fucking name? Some deputy, Zoe, comes in and stops him.
Before they pulled the trigger on Pockets.
Yep.
Good to see you, Willie.
You, partner. It's been a long fucking time.
I heard they just got in a goddamn shootout with the Chenzos, took them all down.
Yep. Then we went on to parade the Santino through the streets of Saint Denis in a goddamn circus wagon, no less.
Yeah, it's what Bud was saying.
Funny as hell.
Yeah, you liked my idea.
Oh, that was yours?
Of course. If it was up to Silly, he'd probably just shoot him and throw him off a damn cliff. Or, I don't know, something a bit more terminal.
Yeah, I mean.
I figured humiliation is a strong tool
Oh,
against
yeah.
somebody that hides behind money and fancy suits.
Oh, yeah. I bet their pride is real hurt right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet so. They're gonna be real pissed off. That's what they're gonna be, but hopefully they learn their goddamn lesson.
Yep, one could only hope. But, say, Chet, did Bud show you our new home?
No, I've been waiting to see it. Heard a lot about it.
I'm sure Pox will give you the tour when she's really wanting to show you that herself.
Y'all got all moved in, everything from a P, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
We had a little caravan going. I tell you one thing, though. It's been goddamn problem after problem living here.
Is that
We'll
right?
catch 'em up. We'll catch you up on everything soon as the rest of them come in.
Yeah. What was the last thing you saw when you left?
Who all is it?
They say I never mountain on.
What, you mean who's out riding right now?
Who else coming in?
Well, there's Silly, Jamie, Chloe, Pockets, Harvey, and Roscoe.
God damn.
Yeah.
And Roscoe's out riding too. I was wondering,
Hell
I hadn't
yeah.
seen him in a while. Hadn't seen anyone in a while. And Siska so goddamn long.
Yeah, we missed you out here, partner.
Whole lot of things you missed, partner, but yeah, we'll catch you up on it when the rest of them show.
Yeah, I'm sure Pocket's gonna talk your ear off.
Yep. Otherwise,
A lot of conversations overdue, I'd say. A whole lot.
I would reckon to say we're not safe right now. So just be on guard.
when are we
You got a
safe?
gun, Chet?
Oh, I ain't got no gun on me right now.
Right, come on, let's go into the den.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to see it before Pockets can show you.
It's fine.
You got a key, Willie?
It's in my apartment here. I'll go on grab it. Give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
Jamie took to living in the lighthouse over there, Chet. He's keeping watch for us for the most part.
Lighthouse, huh?
Yeah, keeps an eye out for never goddamn fool rides into town. Just a moment.
Don't know why,
Yeah.
but that seems like something Jamie would do, go live in a goddamn lighthouse.
Yeah, that lighthouse is it's mine, Jamie's, and Pocket's contingency plan in case we're alone and people ride in. It's
You
goddamn
gonna go
impenetrable.
up there and hide up in the goddamn
You're damn right.
lighthouse? Yeah, I guess. You gonna shoot them before they come anywhere. Up or
Yep.
down.
That's right. It's a goddamn good plan.
What room is it?
All right,
Oh.
fellas, it's
7N.
yep, 7 in. I'll open it up for you.
And don't even look at that goddamn criminal school shit on this poster right here.
Criminal school. The hell you talking about criminal school?
There's a goddamn poster right here for criminal school. Some mamby shit. Alright, I'm going in. Number 7N.
Yeah, right, 7 in. Scum school. What the hell?
You know Abe's gone?
Yeah, fucking Chloe just told me that while we were getting the circus wagon.
What you
Apparently
mean
he has-
Abe's gone?
Yeah, look, there's a note right here. He left. I saw him earlier.
What the hell you mean?
He said he'll be back on weekends. Said he's got family stuff.
Said nothing to me. Apparently he did to Chloe.
My dear Wicker family, I'm sad to say I'll be having to head back home. Won't be around too much. Thank you all for an incredible ride. This brand means all. I won't be gone for good. I'll catch a train in on the weekends to come see you guys. As I leave, I went ahead and covered rent for Den. Also, I'm leaving Old Abe and Savior. It's my hotel key for an extra storage for this crew. I'll miss you guys and hope you see you soon. This isn't goodbye to see you later. Your pal Abe. Yeah, that ain't no fucking damn good.
Yeah, at
ain't
least
damn
at
good
least
at
we'll
all.
see him on the weekends.
Yeah, well, what can you do? Fella's got a goddamn family. But hell, enough of that depressing talk. You're out and you're free, Chet.
Sure as hell I am,
Need
Willie.
you out here. A lot
Hey,
of
let's
things
get you armed
happen.
up.
Oh, that's right. Come
Come
on
here,
in
take a
here,
look at
Chet.
this.
Oh, hell. Hey, show me the goddamn new rooms.
Where's your lantern, bud?
Well, goddamn.
Hell yeah, take your pick.
Well, I'll need one of these right here. For damn sure. Looks like they're all long barrel too.
Yep.
That's like we fucking need them.
All right. You want one of them Litchfields too?
I got a Lancaster still, just on my horse right now.
All right. Well, you go then, boss.
I'd like to get mine back from the goddamn law at some point in time, but just gonna leave it with them for right now, I think. So y'all got this
Yeah.
place all fucking stocked up, huh?
Oh yeah, it's mostly thanks to Pockets.
Yeah, she does do a whole lot of work, doesn't she?
Well, we all chipped in, but yeah, she definitely did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, all that goddamn money she made in Siska, right?
Yeah, taking my goddamn fishing from me.
I mean, hell. Catching some of the goddamn best fish. I got some potatoes for her. That's about goddamn it I got out of that place.
Yeah. Well. Oh, Willie, what'd you see before you left? How are they doing? I saw a gun to Jamie.
Yeah, well, it seemed like somebody shot down Jamie's horse, and it seemed like they were trying to do some sort of deal, exchanging Santino and that other fella for Jamie. Don't know what came of that, but I need you to give me a fucking seat, fellas. You're all nice and comfy. Shit.
You got ammunition?
Yeah, I got some. Picked some up in Ainsburg before I came back down here. I wrote
good.
y'all.
Let's see, what else? And there's a lot of shit. Too much
Yeah,
shit. I
sounds
can't
like
remember it all.
Something else you might be interested in hearing, Chet. It appears as though, our dear friend George Dune has reappeared. Chloe and Jamie found him one of them days. Found that Springfield of ours on his horse. Took that and, well, took George and brought him here to Van Horn. Apparently
That's
he's
fucking
somewhere around.
goddamn right. George Doone back in the crossing.
Yep.
Well, I guess
Apparently.
Chloe said she was gonna do it, didn't she?
Yeah, I reckon he's trying to, well, meet you and talk to you, Chet, but yeah, I don't know.
I can't wait to see the goddamn look on his face when I tell him I talked to Dio. See what he says.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
gonna
believe
be
that
quite
goddamn
something.
motherfucker's back. Been wanting to see him for a long time.
Yeah, we ain't seen him in, shit, I don't know how long. Well over 4 months. But, yeah, we came in here to Van Horn. A lot of folks supposedly still live here. Part of a supposed council that runs this place.
Yeah, Bubba saying something like that.
Don't trust none of them Pambies, but well, they wasn't too pleased when I told them Wicker Gang runs this place now. We ain't here to partake, we're here to take over.
You know what? I was just sit out here on the docks out here. Everybody's out riding around. I was thinking about the history of this goddamn place. Yeah, it feels kind of good to be here. Yeah, the new den looks just as good, goddamn better than the one in Petey. But one thing
Yeah,
about
there's
this place through the whole goddamn history of this crossing, from what I heard, place is just a goddamn breeding ground for war.
Yeah,
So
I
far,
heard the
it's
same.
ringing true. There's a fella named Peter Van Gray that lives here. Said he used to run with Summers gang, Edel gang.
Yeah, that's
He's the
the
one that
gang
buried.
my father fought here a long time ago.
Oh yeah. He's the one that buried Summers up there. And he's got a lot of questions about how we plan on running this. He's also got a problem with Roscoe, because Roscoe keeps riling him up.
Oh yeah, how's he
Yeah,
doing
fuck
that?
him. You know Roscoe, he just talks the way Roscoe talks, but he's our brother and we're gonna
Yeah,
back him up
he's a bastard.
regardless.
That's goddamn right. Raised by Bill the Rash.
True bastard indeed. A few other groups here. One run by a fella named Rackham. Supposedly he used to run with the Bowen gang. I was waiting for you to get out here so we could teach him a lesson too.
Yeah, I ain't heard that name in a long time.
Then there's another lady named Sunday. Runs a group named Os Contra or something like that. Didn't see any of her people around, but apparently it's a small group. Another part of this so-called council.
Yeah, I ain't following no goddamn council bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what they trying to say they run this place? They got the rules locked on?
They definitely tried to imply it, but the goddamn council ain't even fucking here.
They're saying they would like maybe to offer us a seat at the council, but the council runs Van Horn, not a single gang.
No,
I
thank you.
told them to shove it up theirs, and this is Wicker territory now, as I figured you'd have it no other way, Chet.
Yeah, it sounds about right to me, Willie. That sounds right. Fuck some
Yeah.
goddamn councilman, some seat. I ain't worried about that one bit.
Oh, Jolly Rogers also swung their head a little bit with one member coming in and saying that no one gang runs it. Yada yada.
Look, I don't care to enforce who lives here. I ain't trying to kick people out. Well, I don't give a damn as long as business flourishes here and they bring no attention on us, that's fine.
I'll gladly
But,
kick them out if they try to stir fucking problems.
as long as they don't stand in our way. Once they do that, 2 shots to the skull, and that's it.
Yeah, whatever comes here because of us, or whatever happens here, I don't give a damn neither. This is home now.
Sure is taking them a long time.
It is.
Well,
So what the hell's
Shall
been
we-
going on? Just tell me what's on your mind, Willie.
it's on my mind.
That's right.
Well,
Since Siskey to now. What the hell's been going on?
a lot of things have happened, Chet. Like I said, we met these supposed councilmen. There was an issue with thieves finding pockets and Bud here.
Yeah, I read about that. Sounds like all those long telegrams I have real hard trouble following through with. Sounds like
Well,
Bad had a problem but didn't have a problem. Left with no violence or something like that. And, oh, hell. I like to hear
what
it
I
straight out of the
understood.
mouth.
Yeah, go on, Bud. Why don't you tell him you was there? I wasn't.
He's basically saying thieves is a bunch of mambis, and he left them since. And
That's a
the
bad
only
saying.
issues he had with pockets was because
That
thieves had an
bitch,
issue.
right? That bitch, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean that's a whole other issue. I don't know the inner workings of goddamn Bat's mind, but now he's like some docile little worm.
Yeah, a whole lot must have happened to that fella. Makes sense, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, we did a couple business deals, did a little talking.
All right. Ain't nobody told me about that.
What you mean
See,
you
Chet,
did
I was.
business
Oh,
deals?
business deals meaning he bought my shit for $420. That's about it.
You bought your goddamn shit for $420? What
Yeah, that's right.
you want with your
Shit.
shit?
Shiv.
Like the one you used to shank people in Sissica.
Thought you were talking about the
SHIF.
goddamn shit in the outhouse he bought for 420. I said, this motherfucker's off his rockers then. God, man. Buy goddamn shit. Yeah, right. Bought your shit for 420.
Yeah. And actually, the same night that happened, that pistol whipped that bitch. He came in and scooped him up and said, I'll take care of them. Rennie and Lou.
Yeah, that's what that was telegram was saying, Rennie and Lou. Yeah, alright, so what? Is there gonna be a goddamn problem with them then?
And there might be a problem with them. I don't know.
You're talking about with thieves, not with bad chick.
Well, from what I hear, Lou kind of runs alone. So I imagine not.
What the hell he's gonna do then?
I don't know. He talks he talks a lot of shit.
Stir up a whole goddamn crew and try to come kill us?
Yeah, I will say in Valentine, we was, perusing around the saloons one night. Lou and Daza and Roger and a bunch of them were there.
Yeah, it does. Probably talking a whole lot of shit.
They was planning on robbing the saloon we were in, and we came out the front. Roger was saying some shit like, well, maybe we're gonna rob you. So I said, well, I'm gonna beat your ass, and I started fucking fighting him. Goddamn law interrupted, and Roger got the best of me.
Hell.
Fortunate.
I gave him a good one, though. I gave him a good shiner.
Alright, so what else, Willie? Maybe a problem with thieves. Sounds like the Chinzo problem's being handled already. Probably ain't gonna have
Yep.
to worry about them boys for a while.
Well, they just rode into town as soon as I woke up today, and I think there was 4 of them. At first there was 4 of us too. As more and more people woke up. Hell, eventually there was about 8 of us Wickers here in Van Horn. Then, well, a few more of them Chingers showed up, and well, took it outside of town, handled them on the hills, and then, well, I sat back with Bud and let the rest of them take care of the parade through Saint Denis. But, well, heck.
Well, I guess this will make it easier to do a little business in St. Denis then.
Yeah, I don't know about that, partner, but I guess we'll see. I haven't seen George myself yet, but I reckon he'll show his face around soon enough.
And George
I'll be
probably
right
ain't gonna
back.
be too happy one bit. I bet he already bitched up a goddamn storm, didn't he?
Hell, I would assume as much knowing George.
About being here in Van Horn. Yeah, it's been a whole long time now. Making our place here, he ain't got nothing to fucking worry about no more. But it might be the memories. I just Bud. See anything out there, partner? I guess not.
Nothing but.
I
No.
hear a bunch of goddamn problems getting taken care of or getting started. Y'all made any goddamn money since you've been out?
Oh, yeah. We've been, taking care of some of them bars and bonds and, well, a whole lot of moonshine.
You ask about money. You saw that gun wall?
Yeah, yes. That's a whole lot of goddamn money on that wall right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some more
It
in
is.
that stash right below the wall. There's some more guns. Now that
Alright.
we got that Springfield back, we're gonna sell that.
How much
Make
that
a
sell
whole lot
for?
of money. I'd say probably $3,000 to $4,000.
That's
I know
damn
Bat
good.
would be interested in something like that probably.
That's damn good money right there.
Bat was actually saying he's got a shit ton of money. He sold a Mauser for 30,000.
Holy hell.
Yeah, he is willing to throw that money around.
All right. Well, tell you one thing, Chet. Something that's been bothering me. Usually I wouldn't even say it in front of Bud. I would just talk to you privately about it, once, kid.
Yeah, we got some conversations overdue, partner, that's for damn sure. There's a whole lot of conversations overdue.
Bud ain't the particular issue I'm talking about, but I'll tell you, with you gone, there's been a whole lot of insubordination around this crew. People don't respect me enough while I call the shots.
Yeah?
Jamie and Pockets want to argue and argue. Start giving out different ideas and whatnot. Now, I don't give a damn if we're sitting here having a conversation and people say their thoughts. People need to fucking respect the shot caller, whether it's in a shootout or in whatever issue we're having. People need to just shut the hell up and respect what's being said.
Yeah, or maybe it's time for some changes.
Yeah, people need to goddamn learn their place. I was damn near close to shooting Jamie last night, Chet, when he refused to hand over the Springfield that I got out of that bank job. He wasn't
He
even a
giving you a
part
hell
of
of a
it.
time like always sounds like. Goddamn
Yeah,
Jamie.
I was real
Always
tempted
running
to
you
fucking
up, ain't
shoot
he?
him. That's right.
You talked
But,
to Sophia since you been out?
no, I haven't. I think,
Where's your head on that, partner?
where the hell can it be, Chet? We just shot half her damn gang down. We just put her goddamn boss in a fucking wagon
Well,
and
yeah, I heard
paraded
about
them
a
through
bunch of people
town.
getting shot, but I didn't hear what you fucking think about nothing. You had a whole lot you're thinking about in goddamn Siska.
Yeah, well, Chet, I ain't goddamn child in love, alright? Thought she was nice as all, but obviously nothing came out of that. Nothing will at this point.
Ain't nothing
She's
we gotta
well
worry
on
about
route.
then. That right?
Yeah, we ain't got nothing to worry about. Not in regards to that, at least. Shit. What can I tell you? At least we've been holding our ground, establishing our dominance. Hell, those folks that shot down Pockets, you remember? Them four that you and Bud messed around with in the road saloon when y'all was drunk as hell?
Yeah, that Sue fella, right?
Exactly. Apparently, Silly and them found those fellas just the other day, and they shot them down too. But I don't know. There was something there when Bud is done pissing. I guess he'll tell you. But supposedly everybody agreed that whatever Pockets wants to do about that is what'll get done. And Silly backed out on his word last second and shot them all down. Well, I told her
Sounds like
Silly
something
has.
silly we fucking do.
I
God
told
damn.
her Silly has goddamn seniority over you. When I ain't here and Chet ain't here, Silly's most likely the third in command. So they
Yeah.
gotta fucking deal with it, like it or not. Silly, silly.
Yeah, I would say that.
So we obviously bunch of them folk wasn't too happy about that, but hell, I don't give a damn, be mamby-pamby. If we want to shoot somebody down, we'll do just that. That's why the Wicker gang only supports each other. Have each other's backs. Don't hold hands with nobody.
That's right, we ain't
Why?
no goddamn hold hand, mamby fucking hand holders.
Yeah. I understand Pockets was upset because she gave her word that they wouldn't get shot. Then they did, but
To add on to that, they were the first to pull guns. All we wanted was their goddamn revolvers off their hips.
She was gonna rob them. That pissed them all off, huh?
Yeah, Pockets was gonna leave it be, but still they wanted their guns. And for one, I mean, I agree with wanting their guns, but they're the ones that drew iron first. They was asking for it.
Yeah, sounds like they were.
Acting fucking tough in front of us, pulling a gun, saying that's enough. Shut the hell up, fella. I shot. One of them was struggling to climb up on a ridge, and I shot him right in the ass. Fell right down.
So ain't nobody been listening, huh, bud?
no, people have been listening, but I wasn't here for a couple days, Chet. And well, when I ain't here and yous ain't here, I think things goes to fucking shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, bud.
You ain't wrong.
Makes sense.
I think. Hell, I think without Chet, Jamie just gets a little stupid.
Yeah, think that's something we can agree on.
Jamie's always stirring up something, ain't he?
To say the fucking least, but give me a couple moments. I need to take a fucking shit. Celebratory for your return, Chet.
Well, I've been fucking waiting to goddamn take a piss.
Well, you can piss in the goddamn bottle, but I got my fancy shitter here.
I'm gonna finish this first.
Ah, fuck's sake, bud. You pissed all over the damn floor, you son of a bitch.
That wasn't me. That was there when I got there.
Shit, right. Son of a bitch.
It might have been me. I got a little wiener. I can't help it.
Since
I'm
you've
getting
been
worried
out of
about
Siska, bud.
What's that?
Besides all this trouble,
Well, opened my taxidermy shop. I call it Bud's TNT, Tackling Taxidermy.
tackling taxidermy, hell.
Yep.
You got it all set up yet?
Yeah, it's mostly set up. I just gotta figure out some recipes.
Yeah.
I'll have to show you. I
Oh,
already
but
got
I'd really like to get out and do
two.
some goddamn riding tonight. Some riding some way,
Yeah.
partner.
Well, we're gonna do that when they get back. Should have been back by now, though.
You wanted right now?
Yeah.
What you wanted for?
Probably the assault of transit authority.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, when we were in a saloon, and this fella, well, we wanted his gun. And Deputy Tess walks in from her apartment. Silly didn't like that she saw any of that. And to prove to the law that we weren't hunting them down no more, I think had Roscoe beat the shit out of the transit authority with a hammer. We didn't know he was transit until after.
Hey,
Wait,
hold
no,
on.
well, we knew that before, actually.
Hold on. To prove to him that we wasn't hunting the law down no more?
Something like that. I think I might have missed the point. I think, in all honesty, they just wanted to hurt somebody that day.
Yeah, it's what it sounds like. Just getting fucking rowdy.
Yeah, things were quiet for a little bit before that. I know Jamie and Pockets went out robbing one night. Met a bunch of people and took a couple guns. I'd say that's the most robbing we did since you've been in.
You know, some good old fucking riding and robbing sounds good to me, partner.
Hell yeah. Only thing is tonight, well, there are quite a few of us.
Yeah. It
So-
only takes a few of us. Whoever wants to go out riding.
Yeah, it's true.
Had me plenty
But
of
since-
time to do some drinking.
Only thing is, since you've been gone, the people that have been consistently around are me, Pockets, and Jamie. Silly sometimes. And to be honest, I'm a little pissed. We could have used those fucking numbers when bounty hunters came through.
Bounty hunters came through. What are you
Mhm.
talking about?
Yep, yesterday bounty hunters came right into town, rolled up on the.
Why the hell would they be coming through here? Who knows we live here now?
They wasn't looking for us. They was looking for Rabbit. But now they know we're here.
Who the hell's Rabbit?
Somebody named Jimmy and Rabbit Grace. He's a good enough fella. I think I hear horses. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, I'm dead.
I'll just come out there with you. Hold on, I'm actually going to piss.
Okay, well, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, I'm dead.
Yeah, all right. Fucking hell. Ain't fucking place to piss at in around here. I need to goddamn fucking piss somewhere, Willie. Fucking piss in the goddamn sink. Buzz fucking not back, so let's see what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
Lawless.
it was quite the sight, man.
Hey, Chet, you remember Bat?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, it
Been a
sounds
long
like-
time, partner.
Sounds like Chloe got caught by the DiCenzos in their own circus wagon scheme.
Got caught by the Chenzos.
That's what it sounds like.
They had
Doesn't sound
one
like the
and
rest of
then-
them was.
Let me
there.
just get down. I feel weird. They had someone in the back of the wagon. Blonde is what Addie saw.
Yeah, I imagine that's Chloe.
And they were parading her around with Law on their tails.
Last place you saw
They're
him
gonna
was Saint
fucking
Denis.
turn her in.
Yeah. The circus wagon was abandoned, like in front of, near the butcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything else after that. We just kind of were there talking to someone, and we're like, wait, what the fuck is going on?
They probably took her in there then.
She had a large black hat too, kind of like the shape of my head, if that helps.
Hell, I fucking wouldn't even know, partner. It's been so long since I even seen her. She have any green on? You see green anywhere?
Ah, she was blonde, Chet.
She's
We
wearing
only
green.
got one blonde woman.
Last time I seen her.
Maybe, but it was hard to tell because it was raining and the clothes get all damp.
What do we do, Chet? We just keep waiting for the rest of them. And they got the numbers.
Yeah, I don't know, bud. Is that all y'all come in here for?
Bat had another question.
Well, I thought, we were all goods, but I'm hearing that Silly's going around saying that he wants me dead still, as of yesterday. Which is weird, because I was talking to Pockets, Bud, and Jamie, I think his name, here yesterday, and it didn't seem like there was blood.
I can't tell you what's going on, Bat. Really. I'm fresh out of Siskiyou today. Hey, partner, your beard's looking good, though. I'll tell you that.
Taking a lot longer than I wanted it to, Mr. fucking beard thief.
It wasn't us. It wasn't us that threatened about cutting hair off. Goddamn it.
I didn't cut it
Hanging
off.
dog talking about shaving.
Position to shave beard.
Shaving beards. That's the only reason Willie put us up to that. He said, let's take that motherfucker's beard. I said, all right. Sure.
That beard was supposed to go to Gumby's. I heard you guys hung it up at Hanging Dog.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was gonna be for a little snuggly bed for my pet rat Pix.
All right, a snuggly bed for your goddamn rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
That guy's fucking weird.
So listen, about problems or not, all I heard about this Lou fella. Who the hell's Lou?
You've dealt with him. He's been in a couple of the shootouts that on my side, but I'm no longer friends with Lou. I think he's just a pussy.
Yeah, all right. And what about this whole problem with, hell, that Rennie?
Again, not my issue.
All right, so you worried about Silly riding around saying he wants you dead?
That's what I'm curious about, yeah, because last I talked to Pockets, I thought everything was good.
Yeah, it sounds like you made a couple deals with us. Hey, I don't know nothing about Silly, but I'll talk to him about it.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to make sure that everything's good and I don't come here thinking that it's all friendly and all of a sudden it's not.
Well, I ain't worried about nothing about it. Y'all come through here if you want to. Ain't gotta worry about nothing from me, partner.
Alright.
As long as that goes the same way for you. Because last time I saw you, hell, we were in the middle of a field. You look awful ready to pull your goddamn gun out, but that's been a long time ago now, hasn't it?
It's been some time, yeah. I'm no longer, the whole reason conflict between us started was because of, people that shouldn't have even been defending.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. People talking about things they shouldn't talk about no more.
Yeah, I learned my lessons with, riding around with those people. All they do is stir shit.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. What you doing now? Besides buying shanks for $420.
Nothing much. Riding with these folk. And plus, to me, that shank was only $100.
You know, and I don't know if it was the same one, but that shank could have been in the guts of a DiCenzo in Sitka at one point.
Nah, that ain't the same one.
Oh. That one needs to be framed.
Your blackjack dealer kind of paid for this one, to be honest.
That right. Playing some good cards here.
Yeah, I was iffy about buying a shank for $400, so me, Bud, Pockets, and Tim went and sat down at the blackjack table, and I guess I was the only one that won.
Yeah, I won in a way.
So you ain't riding with these no more?
No. We found ourselves elsewhere.
Where's that?
Just Tall Trees area.
Hell. It's the goddamn cannibals and the bears. That's quite the place to call home.
Yeah.
Hey, better than some pussies, right?
Yeah.
Rather live there with them than with some people who claim to be big bad outlaws and don't do shit.
Well, now that Willie's here, Willie, maybe you know. What's this about Silly riding around talking about wanting Bat dead?
Nope, no idea. Like I said, I was gone for a few days, so maybe something I didn't hear about.
This was yesterday or the day before with the Sue and his people. At the
I heard
telegram
about
for Santa Ana.
I heard about Sue, but I didn't hear nothing about Silly you Bat.
Yeah, apparently Silly told Sue that him and
I know what it was. We learned that, well, Pockets learned about that whole goddamn thing with Sue shooting her down. And I think the mood was shifted towards you, but instead, we shot them down, and Pockets talked to you already about it.
You know how Pockets found out about that?
Shit, I don't know.
Well,
I figured
hell.
it was Sue, but Sue seemed to not have any idea.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they just straight up said it.
They did tell you that?
Yeah.
In Santa Ana?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know which one said it?
I'm pretty sure it was Sue.
Can you give me the context of what was like being said for him to just say that?
Well, I believe they was asking why they did it, and they said it was just a job. Pocket said, by whom? And Sue was saying, well, I already told Bud in that scuffle in Rhodes. And Pockets was trying to get it out of him. And he said, oh, you can assume. I'm sure you know who it is. And she said, Bat. And he said, mm-hmm.
Interesting. It was like swearing up and down that he had no idea how y'all found out.
That's a bunch of bullshit right there.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my, so many people.
Bring it
Dio.
in. Bring it in.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
What? You Dio?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh.
Welcome back from Sissica.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm fresh out today, too.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, we're all right. Just having a little conversation here.
Waiting for you to get out, Dio. I'd like to have a talk with you a bit later on if you're around.
Do you have my telegram?
I do.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you. So, let me know.
Hey, if you're gonna be around here for a little bit, we can have a talk real soon. Fuck later on.
Yeah, we'll see. Gotta go buy a gun and shit. Mr. Monica just got a Sissica, but we'll see in a second.
You all right?
Yeah, all right.
I'm not here, just telegram me. No.
You hear George Doone's back around.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Probably riding through here some point in time.
That a problem of mine?
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Is he coming back with you?
Well, if he ain't, then it's gonna be a real big problem. He's got a goddamn brand on his chest.
Got him. All right. Appreciate you let him know.
Yeah, all right. We'll write you.
Yeah, sounds good. Have, talk, I suppose.
Peace.
Why don't we take this here talk to the saloon, huh, Bat? I'm fucking starving.
That sounds good. I could use a goddamn stew unless y'all are gonna ride out.
Y'all in a rush somewhere?
Are we?
I don't think so, are we?
No, I mean, we could just rob people later. But yeah, we're good. You know, I've only ever ridden through here, so I'm just like, sorry, I keep like looking around. It's nice here.
I think I was gonna say. But you knew today that was coming out.
Sunset's
You knew today that was coming out.
Oh god, I can imagine. Is the
I told
fishing
you
good?
today. Get on the damn horse.
Shit.
I don't feel like that, but Bud here can
Damn full house
Oh,
in here.
He's a proper
It's
fisherman.
fucking dark in here.
Pardon, madam.
I can see. I'm just gonna
Ain't a light in every corner in this fucking place.
Makes them mysterious.
And what was your name? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Willard didn't get in too much
Me.
trouble.
Yeah, I can't really see. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Wait.
Chet, you want to go check
Right,
telegrams?
I'm Willie. Willie
Willie.
Teach.
We can.
Pleasure. I'm Oliver.
Well, I mean, just me.
Oh, I wish I had my
Yeah.
fancy
Yeah.
deck of cards.
I'm gonna look and see if they sent something. They should be back by now, right?
In the back
Yeah,
there.
they definitely should. They should have been back goddamn 30 minutes ago.
Hopefully they ain't
No,
goddamn
it
trouble.
actually is like the
If I'm not back
cards
in
are like-
10 minutes,
Better hurry your ass back,
I'm dead.
bud.
$300.
maybe. Say $300.
Yep. Oh,
That's what I thought I heard. I think there was one that
Oh,
people have been
fuck.
trying to get, but for some reason don't
A
get.
terrible spot. Oh,
So bad if we ain't gonna be fighting none, which I don't think we is. Whatever the hell Silly's talking about, if it is a problem. Sure we can make a knot one real fast.
I'm walking away.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If it is what it is, if it is what Pockets wanted to talk to me about, then I told Pockets straight up what happened. I think Pockets was trying to see if I was going to lie about it.
Well, maybe we can talk about a little bit of business then.
Give me my money, sir.
The business would be the fella behind me.
All
He's the
right.
leader of this shindig.
Give me my money.
Oliver,
Hello.
that is?
Yeah.
All right, Oliver. Well, I don't know if it's a crew business or just bats, but I heard y'all are looking for some nice guns.
Oh yeah, Bat is looking, but I am looking for an elephant myself. An elephant
well,
rifle would be nice too.
Wait, why the fuck is he not giving me my money?
Well,
He busted
we've got a
couple.
Springfield. Looking
Yeah,
to
you
be
might
sold.
need to just walk away a little bit.
Curse again.
How much is the Springfield going for?
I think it's about 4,000 nowadays. It's been a long while though, so maybe inaccurate.
Nope.
No, you good. Bat, was that
Oh,
one
here
of
it
the ones
is.
you were looking for or no?
I'm fucking tired.
What?
Sorry.
The Springfields?
No, I have a Springfield on my horse.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can,
So it was Oliver, right?
yeah.
And you run this here outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. What y'all call
What's the name
yourselves?
of it?
We used to be the Lost Boys, but we are,
We go by the Wicker Boys now.
yeah.
Lost
That'll get
Boys,
you a
huh?
whole
Yeah, I
lot
heard
of
this
problems.
name. Just
Yeah,
name
but
before
we're,
that
we're the good boys now.
that one to your right there was telling me she was banned from the Lost Boys until she made things up with the Wicker gang. This whole story she told us. Is that right?
Yeah. I told her, respectfully, Addie, I said, don't drag us into any other gang's bullshit. And you cannot be riding around with us until you figure this shit out. Because I've heard about you guys. I don't want to die. Especially because we have some people, for instance, someone rides with us, they barely did their first spank today. I'm not going to pull someone into something and, get way over my head. That's how gangs die out fast, right?
Yeah, it's a good way to get some people killed real fast.
Yeah. And we're all young.
That being said, some ride hard and don't ride at all.
Yeah. I'm trying to, I guess, be smart about it. Where I know a lot of people underestimate us because we're younger. We can be a little silly, I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah.
One thing I've realized is sometimes our little gang has more balls than the ones who claim to be the biggest, baddest outlaws out west, so
All right.
I'm fine with that. I mean, me and Jaden were willing to fucking take on 6 of you in thieves forever ago. Because we didn't want anyone to ride in and take someone captive.
Ain't no goddamn mamby-pambies here, huh?
No.
What's a mamby-pamby?
It is a funny word.
It's a nice way of saying pussy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I like that mamby-pamby.
I'd say it's a lot of things. Yeah.
Gubby likes that word.
A lot of different uses for it, you could say.
Yeah. How you guys liking it out here in Van Horn?
Well, this is really my first day here.
Oh,
Look
shit.
who goddamn finally walks in.
We need to have
You
a
all
private
right?
conversation, Chet. No, I ain't alright.
Hey, you look
Fucking
fucked up.
no.
I heard about what happened.
You didn't hear the half of it.
No,
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure we got a whole lot to go over.
welcome to not
need to-
prison.
We need
It
to go
sounded
up to the
like you might have
apartment,
been
I
going to
think.
prison.
No, Bolton
Looks like
wasn't
you're
gonna
all
let
right.
us.
Where's the rest of them at?
That front.
Making their way in.
So
need
was
to go
it you
up to the
guys in
apartment.
the wagon we saw then?
There's Chloe.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hi, Chloe. It's
You all right?
Not really. I would like to have a conversation with you in private.
Yeah.
No. You guys take care of business.
You
Oh,
all right?
I
We'll
take
talk
it
some
you
more.
all saw me get paraded around St. Denis. I want Willie to be a part of this
Unfortunately,
conversation as well.
Good to see you, Jamie. Not like this, though.
Jamie, it's
God damn.
Jamie, it's just you and I.
Look at this motherfucker right
My
here.
side of the fucking story. Hello.
You sounded like a
What the hell's going on, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Fucking World General Roscoe fucking clocked into work earlier today and put down the Chenzo's, and then we
Yeah, I
got
heard about
fucking
that.
shot
Heard about it.
by them after.
You got shot by him after. Is that what has happened? That's why everybody's limping around.
Listen, they're gonna give you a story. Both sides of them are going to tell about it. And I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be a bunch of arguing or whatever, and I don't really care. But all I'm saying before I go to bed
Sorry.
is,
everyone.
Bye-bye.
there was a shootout. We put 3 of them down. The other 3 ran away like a bunch of sissies.
They
And
came
then,
back and shot
no,
you
there
in
was
St.
only
Denis.
there was only 5 of them.
oh yeah, there was 5 of them. All right, and then the other ones ran away like a bunch of sissies, whatever. Right, okay. And then we was in the city parading them around the streets, whatever. And we definitely overstayed our welcome a little too much. And the people that split off that weren't with us, the posse that was parading them around, Jamie got nabbed by one of the Dicenzos, and there was a hostage transfer that went wrong. Silly got a little hurt his feelings by some shit that Jamie might have said and they might have said, and he got tunnel vision and turned into a shootout because he pistol whipped the Dicenzo guy. And I mean, me and Harvey put 2 of them down, but then they overtook us because it was
Sounds
2
like
of
a
us.
big goddamn fucking mess.
It was.
Yeah, it sounds like a mess. And
Well, at least y'all are fucking out of there and you're here now, whether you're hurt or not. You're on your goddamn feet.
I would also like to add that one of them came back. Bolton
was a part of it and wanted to get everybody medical attention. And one of the DiCenzos agreed and was wanting to get us medical attention. And then another one came riding up and said, absolutely not, put them all in the goddamn wagon. And I
It
pulled a
was
gun
his
on them.
brother. This is, what's his name? Santino's brother.
I pulled a gun on
Yes,
him
sorry.
and said, absolutely fucking not. I'm the least injured. Put me in the wagon. I don't care. But get the medical attention. And he refused until Bolton came back with a bunch of law and said that they weren't taking anyone. So that's when they took the roads, but they refused to not let me go. So they paraded me around.
I mean, they think they're big and bad because they fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, because they fucking what?
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
they're
it
gonna
was.
learn real
you know,
fast who the hell's goddamn big and bad around here.
It seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
Ockets and Jamie are waiting in the apartment. to
Yeah,
talk
let's
to
go
you.
in there.
yeah.
You coming, Roscoe? You going to bed?
Probably going to bed. It's late, but I don't know. I mean, the best thing I could say is even ground. We fucking put them all down, but I mean, it was.
fucking
I mean,
good
that
work
was
as
that
always,
was a
Roscoe.
fucking uphill battle at the fucking
Yeah.
the second one.
Roscoe did a really, really good job leading us in that gunfight.
Yeah, like he fucking always does. Goddamn
That's
one of
right.
the best out there. General Roscoe.
You know, I don't
Potent
know if
for
this
duty.
is I don't know if this is how we do things, but one of the hostages that we had, I don't even know his name. He was hitting on me while we were doing that exchange.
That was Carlo.
Why?
Yeah,
one
he
who-
gave me his telegram and
He
everything.
was the one who
man,
ratted out to
yeah.
law about Sissica. Goddamn Bambi.
And he
I
said that we
mean-
could have a Romeo and Juliet type situation.
That's so.
So,
That's so freaking.
you know, if you ever want to do something sneaky, I could play into it. I don't care.
Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you there,
Scheme
Chloe.
worth a whole lot of money. Yeah, maybe. If you're
could
willing to
be.
do something like that.
Maybe me and Santino could do a little something.
Well, that's a touchy
Romeo and
thing. You go
Romeo.
and fall in love and fuck around, turn him ambiance. We have to go in and kill you.
I have George. I have a boyfriend.
You even got a goddamn brand yet?
Nope. Even Roscoe don't.
But
Come on,
after-
let's go to the
but
hotel.
after tonight,
I'll see you
after
tomorrow,
getting
Roscoe.
paraded down
Hey.
for you fuckers,
I'll
I
see you.
deserve
It's
one.
good to see you on the fucking outside. Fucking goddamn good to be out here.
That gotta be fucking free.
You earned that rest, Roscoe.
I took the hit on that wagon for all
Yeah.
those fuckers.
What the hell did they do to you?
They forced me to get into the wagon, and they.
Much prefer that you come talk to us.
Yeah, we're coming.
Please.
Roscoe's going to bed. He was telling me some things before he came in here.
Yeah, well.
Your hair's grown out nicely, Mr. Chet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let it grow
Seven,
back out.
7N.
Also, we made lots of money and have lots of nitro for you.
Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of bonds and things, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, goddamn door.
Stuck again.
It seems like it. All right, so let's fucking hear every bit of it.
Oh, where's Chloe?
I think she's coming in.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead and start pockets.
Where the hell's Silly at?
Well, he's pouting on the pier.
He's padding.
And he
Alright.
fucking
Fucking go
should
get him
be.
in here, will you?
No, because he's gonna interrupt, and I don't want him fucking.
I
in
want
here
everybody
right now.
here for it. We ain't gonna
Calm
fucking
down,
argue
Pockets.
none.
Yeah,
Get
right,
to
but
it.
that's all
Everybody's
it's
gonna
been the
tell their
last fucking
goddamn
2
story
weeks.
one at a time.
Sure.
That's what it sounds like. Sounds like it's been a goddamn fucking mess.
It's been a fucking mess without you, Chet. It really has.
How bad y'all hurting?
Got 2 gunshot wounds.
Fucking
The
shot
fucking-
up 3 times. My neck, my back, and my shoulder.
God damn.
Got 2.
Fucking silly.
Just
Let me
sit
get
down,
shot in the
Pockets.
Well, I'm on fucking morphine right now, and I feel like I'm goddamn floating right now, Chet.
God damn. Shit is strong. Probably better off floating on the couch though, but whenever you want to stand, you stand.
Yeah, they nicked my intestine. They said it could have been a lot worse.
Fuck, goddamn
We had them, Chet. We fucking had them, Chet. We had them. And silly.
So they threw it all away.
Threw it all away, Chet. All
Makes us
away.
look like fools, because he's a fucking indecisive asshole.
Not only last night, but tonight. Almost took Jamie's life.
Yeah, we'll talk to him.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm
the
gonna be
thing,
on
though.
the-
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
tell
on
you.
the bench for a few days, I think. There ain't no fucking way I can shoot anytime soon.
Yeah, you get your rest, partner.
I'm tuned up pretty good.
There's a lot of arguing that's been happening.
When I first got in that office, the doctor said they gave me a 50-50 whether I'd live or die. It was that bad. Fucking my neck was spraying blood.
So how the hell
More
did
than
Silly
my
fuck
intestine.
Oh,
things up in St. Denis?
Well, I'm just saying, if he comes in here and we're talking about it,
Pockets,
he's
you just
gonna
go ahead
fight
and
it.
start. Pockets, you start.
We had the Jitenzos in. Fuck. Guess somebody's coming in. We had the DeCenzos in the back of the circus wagon. We were gonna parade them around Saint Denis. We got into Saint Denis, and Silly told Jamie to go up ahead and get people at Telegrams to pay attention. Which then they realized that Jamie was a Wicker, and the DeCenzos who were over there at Telegrams took Jamie as hostage. We all thought that Jamie just went up ahead by himself, but that wasn't the case. Silly told him to go up ahead. So he did. He listened to what Silly was directing. Then we brought it out of town because it was getting real fucking dusty in there. And they had Jamie with guns pointed at his head. There's about
This is
four or
like the
five
three of them, 3 or 4 of them that
There
escaped
was-
the goddamn
no,
shootout.
because they added
They
more.
gathered more.
They
There's
gathered
5 of
more
them.
of them. Yeah. So they all had their guns pointed at Jamie, and they said, just let the two DeCenzos, or the Santino and Carlo, out of the fucking wagon. We'll exchange fares trade, and we go our separate ways at this point. To which I agreed to that. To which Chloe agreed to that. To which Jamie agreed to that. To which Roscoe agreed to that. To which Harvey agreed to that, but they did say that they would have Silly's back in whatever way that they could. But at the same time, I'm telling you, Chet, the last fucking week or so, anything that Silly's got to fucking say, if it comes down to anything like a situation like that, a serious situation where it's choosing whether we shoot or not, he goes completely tunnel vision and just like doesn't even listen to anyone around him. Chloe and I were screaming at him, Chet, to just not make the decision because he had his gun pointed at Santino's head and basically said that he basically wanted to shoot Santino dead, which then we would lose Jamie.
He didn't even get the fucking chance to shoot Santino. He
No.
fucking knocked him over the head and got shot down.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm following. So y'all
Keep in
had
mind,
two
the whole
hostages
point-
and they
Please,
had
nobody
Jamie?
talk over each other, okay? One at a time.
Let me speak first. The whole point was we shot them down up here. Shot fucking 3 of them down. And we were gonna parade them to Saint Denis and then let them go in Saint Denis. That's the whole point. So we got what we wanted at that point. Shit, they had fucking 4 guns to my back, and Silly was standing there, still insisting that he wanted more. Even fucking afterwards, he told me that he wanted me to die in that moment. Told me that in the wagon right up here.
Told you that he wanted you to die.
Yeah, he even fucking said when I was being held hostage that Jamie's the low man on the totem pole. We don't give a fuck about him. We got the golden goose right here.
Oh, he did say that.
Well, I mean, in terms of hierarchy, I do understand.
There ain't no
You-
fucking way Silly's above me on the
fuck you,
hierarchy.
Willie.
That's bullshit.
No, I
you,
think.
Willie.
What the hell are you
No,
talking
no.
about?
I think he was comparing Jamie to Santino.
Yeah,
Santino is
that's
the
what I'm
head
saying.
of
But
the
he still said he didn't give a
Jitenzos.
fuck about me.
Cares.
That's what he said.
What do you say? Brotherhood? Survival?
Yeah, we're supposed to all be in this together.
Jesus Christ. You're just
That
gonna
ain't
let
the
somebody.
point.
No,
Oh,
fuck
I
you,
got
Willie.
Pockets.
No,
Shut
fuck
up
you.
and
Willie, you
listen.
weren't there.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Oh, dear Lord.
This is
Will
bullshit.
you shut up and let me fucking talk?
It's just gonna be bullshit.
Y'all hid two of them. They had Jamie. And you're saying Silly had a gun to the head of their boss. That is what I mean by hierarchy. If it was Chet against Santino, it would be equivalent, but y'all have more of them. Now, I'm not saying Silly acted correctly or incorrectly, just like you said I wasn't there, but I do understand his meaning by Santino being a golden goose. You need to fucking calm down, Pockets, and let everybody have their peace.
I am letting
We
everyone
already got what
have
we
our
wanted.
peace.
We
Jesus
already shot them
Christ.
down. We already paraded them around. All
They
right.
even said they were
Is it
gonna
really?
return Jamie's guns if we gave them both over. They were being cordial.
Would you really have Santino
Where the
dead
hell's
and me
Silly at?
alive?
Silly's still outside on the pier.
He's pouting. We told you.
He wants to talk to you alone, Chet.
I'll be
Of
back.
course he does.
I'll be back.
Right.
Be safe.
I'm about ready to just go to bed.
Damn fucking horse in my way. Couldn't even see the goddamn shit. Sounds like you done really pissed everyone off, partner. You goddamn evil son of a bitch, huh?
Learn from the best.
So what the hell is this? Sounds like you got the best of them. What, you just didn't have enough blood? You want Jamie dead over the goddamn head of the Chinzo's fella?
There's a lot you need to know.
Hell yeah, sure it is, 'cause they're all bitching up a goddamn storm in there, bet you.
Like some mamby-pambies, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, but sounds like they're all just a little bit fucked up.
I think I see things how you would see things. I think I do things how you would do things. But when you're away, it seems everybody else disagrees. If I remember correctly, we live by three things. And goddamn, I feel those three things are being tampered with.
Yeah, survival, brotherhood, and pleasure, right?
That's right.
Whatever pleasure we may see fit to us. Sometimes that's watching bullets fly through heads, right?
That's right. Fucked my leg up pretty good.
Yeah, see, you got a goddamn cane there.
I ain't too happy about it. You think it makes me look mamby?
You know, this is all real funny to me, silly. You know why?
Tell me.
Remember that conversation we were having before we had a bolt-action rifle pointed at us? We didn't get to ever quite finish it. No, I was in Siska. Some things happened. Some people said some things. And I just don't know if I can ever look at them quite the same. With the way things been, hell, it sounds like with the way things been since I've been gone. Sounds like you've been stirring up a whole lot of trouble. Hell, Jamie even. Hell, everybody arguing about everything. You know, I think that's because it really is time for a change. And that's something that has to do with that conversation we never got to finish. Now, this might be difficult for everyone else. Hell, some people might even leave the goddamn game for it. And if that's so, that's all right. Because then at that point, there's some goddamn fucking mammy-pammies, ain't that right?
That's right.
You're probably still sitting here wondering, well, what the hell you getting to, Chet?
I have no idea.
You know, I've just sat and thought about everything that happened with Willie. I watched everybody leave out of Siska. I've been thinking about that, and I made my mind up. Seems like things are all good now. His head's straight. But what I'm saying is Willie ain't gonna be no second in command no more when I'm not around. That's over. I think you'd be all right with that, wouldn't you? I think you'd be all right with a couple things.
Yeah, go on.
Listen, I know it ain't gonna be no Jamie, right? Yeah, Jamie's got some good plans and things, but... hell... a lot of things he said, too. I don't like too much. You know, silly, me and you... I think me and you've been seeing eye to eye for a real long time. Hell, while we're there, putting lead in people, watching them fall off cliffs, watching them goddamn dance around. Yeah, everybody else. Every last one of them, they got something to complain about. Turn their head about. You never have, partner. You know what, I'll say it. Hell, you are the goddamn fucking least man-be fucking person in this goddamn gang. You got a goddamn straighter shot than anyone. You're quicker and faster than fucking everybody. And you're a goddamn mean son of a bitch. That's exactly the man I want to be my right-hand man. Not no Willie no more. It's gonna be you, partner. You know, that comes with a lot, though, silly. We sure as hell ain't no fucking mammy-pammies. But you're gonna lead on some things. Woody ain't gonna call no more shots. So I need you to get in there. I need you to get in there and talk to everyone. Make them understand why you made the decisions you do and how things are gonna be from now on. Unless, of course, you are some goddamn fucking mamby. I don't think you could. You don't think you got it in you to do this. I think you do. Hell, I've seen it coming for a long time now. It just took that few nights in Siska to make me realize if I die, if I'm not here, it's you that's gonna hold true to the goddamn Wicker name.
Lots gotta change, Chet.
Lots gotta change. Been telling everybody conversation's overdue. This one's a real big one, in my opinion.
You got a knife on me.
No, I ain't got one. Go get you one. Pretty sure they got some up there at the store.
No, it's fine.
What you need a knife for anyway?
'Cause I believe what I'm about to go up there and say. I might have to cut off a brand.
Yeah, all right. Go get one. Stay here. Goddamn fucking knife. You kidding me?
Anything else we could use? Give him a corn broom.
Alright, come on, they ain't got no fucking knives. Listen, whatever you say better be goddamn smart, alright?
Anything?
Hello.
Go on, deal.
When you're ready to have that talk, I am ready.
You gonna be around here for a minute? Dealing
Yeah.
with some, bit of gang business right now.
All right. Well, we are gonna be up there on that balcony, so just yell out when you're ready.
Yeah, alright, we'll come talk to you.
Sounds good.
Pockets.
I'm sorry.
Alright, now I want y'all to listen up. So we've got something real important to talk to all y'all about.
You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, bud. I'm fine.
He was talking to Pockets, I think.
Well, then fuck you, bud.
I was talking to anybody.
Oh, I see the shape you're all in. Y'all probably think it's my fault, don't you?
Was that a rhetorical question, or do you want an actual answer?
Let's hear it.
Oh, no, absolutely. I think it's your fault.
Everyone here does.
Yep.
Well, let's not speak for everyone, but people who were
Everyone
involved.
I don't know about Chip, everyone else.
Here's the thing. When I got that brand, when you all got that brand, we swore to 3 things. It's very simple. I don't even have to say what it is. But when somebody in here starts tampering with one of those things, then we have a problem. See, we're all trying to survive. But time and time again, Jamie, seems like you just get us into these situations.
Me, huh? I seem to remember you telling me to ride ahead and gather people. Did you not?
Oh, I did.
Then how the fuck is this my fault then? You fucking send me into the lion's den all on my lonesome and expect me not to get nabbed? I listened to your orders and that's what got me fucking taken.
I'll do anything in this world to prove to myself, to prove to everybody around me that I ain't no fucking man-bee.
Jesus Christ.
And when the same person that carries that same brand on my chest, the brand that I thought stood for something, when he sits there and calls me a fool in front of the enemy, I start to question the brotherhood.
You want to talk about brotherhood? What about you telling
Jamie.
them just before I said that you didn't give a fuck if I died because I'm bottom man on the totem pole? Yes, I got this brand. I agreed to die for my brothers. I did not agree to die for Santino DiCenzo, you asshole. As long as you have any position of hierarchy, I ain't in this fucking gang. That's for damn sure. Because you are a fool and you're going to lead us to death. You know what Zoe Winters and St. John said to me the other day, right after I got Sisica? They said if I keep around with this crew, I'm going to be dead in 6 months. And you fucking proved it to me. That's for damn sure. You are a selfish asshole, gives no shits about me or anyone else here. You just want blood. You want whatever the fuck you want. You don't care if I die. You don't care if any of us die. You fucking care about yourself.
Silly, if you don't get that smirk off your face, I'm gonna fucking smack it off of you. This is serious. We're all incredibly injured. You know I was paraded around town because of you?
So you ain't gonna be in this gang no more, huh, Jamie?
He fucking told me 3 times, tonight alone, that he wanted me dead in that interaction. That's what he said, verbatim. In the wagon, you said twice, and you said once in front of the DiCenzos. You expect me not to call you a fool? We got what we wanted from them. We did everything we wanted to do. And on your instruction, I got taken hostage by them. And you wanted me dead. And you tried to give it to me. I ain't riding with the man who ain't fucking respecting the brand. That's for damn sure, Chet.
You see, here's the thing, Jamie. I feel as if I am respecting the brand, and this whole time, you've just been stepping all over it. Maybe we just don't see eye to eye. But how I see it, how a few others see it, is that we give you chance after chance to prove you're not some mamby. Jimmy, we can't get nothing done with you.
I fucking shot down 2 DiCenzos
What happened
today.
yesterday?
I followed your every order.
What happened yesterday? We gave you one simple order.
This is fucked up.
Turned into another
Chet.
negotiation, just like today.
Just
How
listen,
come
Pockets.
we're negotiating for you 2 days in a row?
Because you fucking put me in that
It's so
position.
hard to
Because you
listen to
said
this
verbatim
shit,
that
Chet.
you wanted me dead. You said verbatim you want me dead 3 times. That's the
told you
whole
to-
reason why I was in that situation.
I told you to run up in that room with those 3 men barricaded up in there. I told you to do that.
You're
Or
the
you
one
just
who
did that on
started
your
that
own will?
gunfight with a group we didn't give a fuck about, didn't want any blood with, that we all mutually agreed there'd be no blood with, that you agreed. You said you was respecting Pocket's decision yesterday. We ain't even fucking talking about yesterday. We're talking about today, where you tried to lead me to death, and you wanted to lead me there. You didn't give a fuck if I got shot in the back. Didn't care if I died. You wanted it to happen. So long as you had your golden goose. Santino DiCenzo, if you wanted to fucking shoot him down to Van Horn. Don't take us right up in smack dab in the middle of DiCenzo territory and have me die too for the same cause. It's bullshit.
What I'm saying is I was gonna ask for a little more. Everybody started talking. Pockets of Chloe started screaming at me.
You
You weren't saying anything.
I was trying to say something, but I couldn't because everybody was screaming.
You, what are you you're fucking.
This is insane.
You're fucking insane.
Look,
You're
there's only
actually
one
fucking,
goddamn
you're,
thing I
you're,
want to know.
You're sick in the fucking head.
Silly.
Oh, yeah.
Like you said, when you got that brand, we all agreed to the terms. Contract with the devil, if you will. And at the top of that list, one thing that matters the most, that's brotherhood, family. Now, think as you may about Jamie, think as I may of Jamie, and I tell it to his face on a daily fucking basis. Saying that you want him dead, that's crossing the line in my opinion.
In front of the DiCenzos, too.
Mind you who saved your ass whenever you had that shit with Law near Rhodes.
Also,
Mind you
reminder,
who got shot down for trying to fucking save Willie. You
as
can't say
Jamie
I don't
said,
respect the brand.
he shot down 2 of the DiCenzos in that gunfight, by the way. When
Look,
I
Jamie's
was
our
getting
brother.
reamed, Jamie fucking carried us to victory there.
Through all the good and the bad, Jamie is our brother.
You think he really wanted you dead, Jamie?
He said to my face, he fucking threw me to the wolves. That's for damn sure, Chet. I don't know what's going on in that sick and twisted head of his, but I know for sure what he said.
Maybe
he
he's
said,
got a plan of some sort.
No, he said after, and I can confirm.
Maybe
this.
he's got a plan
No, Chet, listen. I can
How about we
confirm.
listen to Chet?
and knows how to get things done better than anybody here.
Oh, for God's
Chet,
sakes.
I'm just saying, listen.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
When the DiCenzos rode off with Jamie, and we were all packing up the DiCenzos we had, Silly turned around and said to all of us, "We're killing Jamie after this." I guess because he
It's
thought
your
that it was
fucking
his
fault that
fault.
I got nabbed.
But he said
Your
that
fault.
to all of us.
Everyone heard you tell me to go right ahead and gather people, specifically at the telegram station, did you not? Where do you think I got picked up, silly? Just outside the telegram station, fucking 4 DiCenzos pointing a gun at me.
People make mistakes, things happen. Silly
That
made the
wasn't
wrong
no
call.
damn mistake. He fucking said he wanted me dead. That ain't no mistake.
That's
The only
thing
mistake
that
in
I
his
wanna
eyes was
know.
getting shot down in that scenario. Not getting a bullet in Santino DiCenzo first. He didn't give a fuck about me. He didn't give a fuck about anyone else there.
Well, what is it, silly? You want Jamie dead?
I feel as if he leaves me no option, especially with what I'm about to say.
Well, I'm right here.
Part of this gang.
I don't want no part of this
Damn.
gang if you're leading in any capacity, silly. And I'm standing by that. Because if they fucking still want you holding a position of authority, want you leading in instances, then they ain't respecting the brand either.
Look, regardless, Jamie. Tried it before, and you know what happens to people who try to walk away from the brand, like silly or not, agree or disagree with Chet's decision. You know you ain't going nowhere unless it's in a coffin.
Let me ask
How
you,
about
Jamie.
sit down?
Yeah.
Who you think deserves here to be
What's
that
that?
number 2? You seem like you have a whole lot to say about it.
Willie is number 2. Get any further
Yeah?
past there, I think we should
Yeah,
all
you
make
don't seem
decisions
like you
equally.
like that too much neither.
I have my problems with Willie, but one thing I know for damn
Yeah,
sure
all the
is he wouldn't
shit
have
you
let
got
me die
everyone
there.
into. All the dumb things you fucking did. Hell, the way you talking that day on that couch, I about want to shoot you my goddamn self. So hell,
You can say whatever you want about me, Chet, but I live and die by the brand. I listen to people, and I fucking put my life on the line numerous times for this gang when no one else would.
He did. That is unquestionable.
Yeah, Willie even spoke up for him earlier. Whatever problems they have, Jamie's been there for him.
Willie and
We
I
all
have our
clash
spats,
heads.
sure. We have our spats, that's fine. Willie delegates, though. Willie doesn't make sole decisions all by his lonesome, especially when the whole gang knows it's gonna get him killed or hurt. Lord knows what. We might clash heads, but he's level-headed, and I respect him, and I will follow him. And I'll follow you, Chet. I will not follow this man right here.
You had him. Chet's not around, I'm the one calling the shots now. If you got a problem with that, suggest you take off that sweater.
Yeah, and what if I have a problem with it? I don't agree with your decision you made tonight.
I don't think I see a brand on your chest, do I?
And you don't think I've earned it up until this point? Chet?
You see, we've had a lot of people come around and show courage. You weren't there. You weren't there for everything else. You were there for the last little bit of it. Yeah, you might have got some consequences at the end of it, but
Oh, what are
never
you
reached
talking
that
about? I was there
breaking
the whole
point with us.
fucking time.
The hell
I was
you were.
shooting right next to all of you. What are you talking about?
So let me get this straight, Chet. You're putting me down as second in command. Is that what's going on here?
you know, I look around this room. Look around this room, and I don't really see anybody else that's fit for it. Now, if you think you are, then you go ahead and speak up. Because, yeah, Silly might have made some bad decisions. He might have made a decision based on, hell, wanting to shoot that motherfucker right in the head. You know, I've made a whole lot of bad decisions. But this whole time in this crossing here, as long as I've been riding with y'all, hell, every last thing that every one of us has been through. Silly is right. And he's the least goddamn fucking man-bee in this whole fucking game.
Really, Chet?
If you ain't gonna respect the brand, Chet, neither am I.
For you, with the exception of Bud. I led us through thick and thin when you wasn't there. Jessica in a shack somewhere in the forest, smoking opium, losing your mind to the bottle. I was the one who kept you out of Jessica. Was one of the most wanted men in the damn crossing. You're diving into fucking bullets to save your ass while you rush back to some fucking bush. Now you telling me Sully's proved himself more than me? Hell, Silly made bad mistakes. I made bad mistakes. You sure as hell made a whole lot of bad fucking mistakes, Chet.
Yeah, I did.
But I will tell you that none surpass this one right here. Ungrateful son of a bitch.
I don't think, I don't care if you call me a fucking mamby-pamby for this or not. I don't care if you shoot me down for this opinion. I don't think caring about all of us and making sure that none of us fucking die makes us a mamby-pamby, okay? You can't be a sick gunslinger and you can't go around being violent and proving yourself to others if you're fucking dead. We had the DiCenzos right where we fucking wanted them. And Silly fucked it up and almost got so many of us killed. And in the midst of that, I'm pissed that I had to take your fucking place in that circus wagon when it was your decision. I took that for all of you, but especially you, Silly. So you could all get fucking medical attention. I had 3 guns to my fucking head, and I wasn't doing shit. I wasn't backing down. And you, Chet, you wanna call me a fucking mamby-pamby for that? For caring?
I didn't call you no fucking mamby-pamby, not one bit.
The rest of us were mamby-pamby because we weren't standing up to fucking
I said
silly
he's the least fucking mamby-pamby here out of fucking everyone. And has carried the goddamn fucking Wicker name more than everybody.
Jamie!
Is this what we've come to? Is this what we're
Crazy
doing?
bastard.
Y'all fucking work it out. There's gotta be some goddamn fucking changes around here. I ain't going back to Siska. None of us are.
Fucking hell.
Silly in charge.
All I know is a lot of goddamn things happened in Siska. A lot of things were said. A lot of minds were changed. Y'all figure it fucking out. There needs to be a number 2. Whether it's gonna be you, Chloe, Silly, Willie, Jamie, Pockets, or even fucking goddamn Bud over there. Who's gonna do it best? Why don't y'all just fucking keep on arguing about it, figure it out, or goddamn kill yourselves?
Ain't you
Shooting at
supposed
each
to be
other.
a goddamn leader? Ain't you supposed to call the god...
Says. Where you at, you motherfucking kitty cat? Come around that goddamn corner, you son of a bitch. Goddamn cat over here, that's what I'm pointing at. Where are you, motherfucker? Fucking cat. Where the hell you at? What the hell is the fuck talking about out there? Have the fucking cat come up on me.
How'd you do?
Chet, will you take a ride with me to Ansburg to drop this wagon off for law?
Yeah, we can.
Thank you.
Why we gotta drop it off to law for?
Because Bolton gave it to us for free. She didn't take any of us in. She let us all go. She gave us this wagon. All she asked is that we return it. I'm gonna give her that.
Listen, Pockets.
But it's not my issue.
I'm gonna tell you. I've been riding with Silly for a real long time. And hell, for the time that you've been riding with us, you ain't seen half the things I done, half the wrong decisions I made. You know, I bet it's real hard to understand that you're just real mad at Silly right now. And he said some things, hell, I don't even know why he said them, but I can have a guess why. Because he's real goddamn sick and tired of things. And he wants change too, just like I do.
And I understand, Mr. Chet. You have to understand that, like, I grew up in this kind of life and, like, I get it. But when I put that brand on my chest, it wasn't to wish any of y'all dead. No matter how fucking mad I got, I wouldn't wish it on Silly, even though I am upset at Silly. But the way he handled things, not only tonight, but the night before, Mr. Chet, he went against my word the other night. I
Listen, I
told
can't
Sue...
explain everything that Silly done or why he did it. I do have some ideas. But
Yeah,
listen,
but-
Pockets, there's gotta be someone. There's gotta be someone. And even if I gotta talk to him, making sure he's doing things right. Which I think he will. I think he will, especially when I'm around.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I was literally telling everyone I can't wait for you to get out of Sisika because these boys, Chet, just they run like they're completely different without you. They just go wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Especially with Silly. Especially with Jamie. And hell, Willie's probably just out there losing his mind because no one wants to listen to him.
No,
There
Willie's
ain't no one here goddamn level fucking headed. About near nothing that Willie is.
Yeah, I know, and that's why when Willie went on vacation while you were away, I didn't think that things would get the way that they did, and they did real bad.
Listen, all I know is there's gotta be some goddamn changes.
Yeah, I
Now,
agree
I
with
can
you,
fix
but
some
I'm
things with what's going on with Silly.
Yeah, but you should not be making him second in command with the choices that he's been making, Mr. Chet. That's all I can really tell you, and I really hope that you understand that because Willie really does a great job at what he does. He does. Sure, he is very level-headed and maybe too level-headed for what you maybe want or what might please you, but he wouldn't have. Mr. Chet, you almost lost your whole outfit tonight. We were all bleeding out, and they were even gonna try and take us and put him in the wagon, bleeding out. And
You can't put that on Silly one bit.
Yeah, Chet, we
Y'all were
tried.
out there fighting with them. Before that, you had a goddamn shootout shooting them down.
We had them
Y'all
in their
all
place.
made a bunch of goddamn decisions without me to make a move on the goddamn DiCenzos.
They showed up in our town. Chet, did you hear what happened to me yesterday? I was here in Hansburg.
Yeah, it's
at the gun
Sergio,
store.
Goddamn fella, I know.
Yeah, took me at gunpoint. He almost killed me yesterday. And then they came riding into our town today. I woke up to them in our streets. What do you want us to do? I thought we were gonna wait, and then they took out their guns, and we tried to play it the smartest we could. Roscoe was leading, everyone was following, everyone was working great together. And then Silly took control. And everything just went to shit again. The night before, everything was going okay. Silly said he had my back in whatever decision I made, and all I wanted was information from that Sioux fella. I said, if you give me that information, well, I'll leave here. That's it.
Listen, I don't know why Silly said the things he did or made the decisions.
Yeah, I know you keep saying that.
Everyone fucking...
Sorry.
But you don't understand, Pockets. It can't be Willie no more. And the only other one it can be, the way I see it right now, unless somebody tells me otherwise, unless somebody steps up, the only one it can be is Silly.
Fuck. Fine, then let me prove it. Let me prove it. I'll do it to save this fucking outfit. I'll fucking do it.
Yeah, and how you gonna do it?
I'm not gonna get everyone fucking killed, that's for damn sure. But I ain't no fucking mamby-pamby either.
You ain't no mammy-pammy, that's where it gets real.
Yeah, I know, Chet. I know, but I ain't gonna put my people in the position that they were put in the last couple nights. I know we ain't
We all ain't gonna make
around
the best
here to make
decisions.
fucking friends with anyone. I get that, but
We ain't.
I would be there to make sure that everyone stays the fuck alive. Shit, Bolton took me aside tonight and wanted to talk to me.
Talk to you about what?
Well, she wanted information, but I wasn't gonna give her none. I told her that. I told her, said, you know better. She respected it. Yeah, I have a fucking mouth on me, and I can get myself in trouble, but at the same time, I know that I can get shit done.
Yeah, maybe one of these days your mouth almost gets the gang killed. What you gonna do then? Everybody starts pointing fingers at you.
Well, sure. Well, then I take it as it may. But I ain't fucking. I would never in a million years do what Billy did tonight. There's no fucking way. Jamie had 5 guns pointed at him, Chet. 5. Because he wanted to take out the leader of the DiCenzos. He was being selfish. He didn't give a fuck about anyone but what he had right there. And then to even pour salt in the fucking wound, he said, that he wanted to kill Silly or kill Jamie. Not once, and not twice,
And
but
what if he really
3
wants
fucking
him dead?
times. Well, why? Jamie's learning. I can tell. I took Jamie out robbing, just me and Jamie, a couple nights this
Jamie
last
has been
week.
fucking up and almost getting everyone killed over and over again. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
I know, and that's why I kind of gave him some TLC. If he, the last couple of nights I took, it was just Jamie and I. We went out robbing together, and I taught him a few things. I just told the gang that I was just giving him some pointers, but
Man, what'd you teach him? We waiting here from somebody?
no, we were having a conversation.
Yeah, all right.
I have to send a telegram to Bolton.
Yeah, all right. So you've been fixing Jamie, huh?
I've been trying, and he did really well tonight with with the fat. Excuse me.
Hi.
Yeah, alright.
How the hell are we supposed to even get back to fucking Van Horn? Now we gonna walk all the way?
No. Well, here, come on.
Just fucking goddamn steal one of these horses.
Yeah. Get on.
Oh, hell.
Whoops. This must have been his horse, huh?
I guess so.
Well.
He wasn't too fucking happy about it one bit.
Yeah, so today I wanted to tell you I was watching Jamie the entire fight, and he was listening to orders and following everyone's direction. He was even trying to give tips, and his tips were pretty okay and whatnot, but he was trying to give his advice. No, I'm not saying that Jamie's perfect by any means, but he's still got some work in him. He needs to work on him interrupting, well, and so do I, but he's kind of pretty bad at it. But he's, I don't want to say he's trainable, but he is. He was doing really good when we were robbing. I showed him how to do it, and he said, you know, I know how to rob in big groups, but if it's just like you and I going out, you know, that's when he was wanting pointers. And I gave it to him, and he took it and he ran with it, and he did a good job. Now, it was a little bit longer than what a robbery should be, but it, you know. But he's willing to learn, Chet.
And you don't think Silly's able to lead?
I don't, it's so different, Chet, when you're around. Silly listens to you. He's at your beck and call, which is great, right? And you maybe know how to keep him reeled in, but when he's making his decisions by himself, he's not listening to anyone else but himself.
He's not listening to anything but what I taught him.
Yeah, but that's, so you taught him? You taught him to do what he did tonight?
I taught him not to be a goddamn fucking mamby-pamby.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between being a mamby-pamby and making sure that your own is okay.
Yeah, well, to Silly, It means a whole lot more.
Yeah, but what is the one thing that's brotherhood, right?
Yeah, of course, but
There was no brotherhood in what his decision was tonight, Chet. You
it
have to
seems
believe
like
that.
he's got something to answer for about wanting to kill Jamie.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that I feel like you're just listening to silly.
It's hard not to.
Yeah, I don't see why I can't try and help you focus on other things and see a bigger picture. I understand that you've been riding with Silly a long time and you've been teaching him things, but I think, has...
You know what he told me? He told me he did exactly what I thought. What he thought I would do in that situation.
Chet.
Maybe I would have, minus telling Jamie I want to kill him. Maybe I would have.
Yeah, but you would have done it smarter. Like Chloe said, he could have stopped because he could have stopped and turned around and we all could have talked and made a plan. If he really wanted to gun down Santino and hurt him, he could have. But like you probably would have done, you probably would have turned around, talked it out with all of us, made a plan, who's going which way and what, who's got guns on which person and what.
Yeah.
And that didn't happen. Silly just did whatever he wanted to do without discussing it with anyone. That's the problem. Sure. Jamie's life is on the line.
You gotta take things, make sure everything's got a plan. You always gotta make sure you got a way to do things.
Yeah, and that's where there was some very big miscommunication both nights. We were all ready to ride out and follow Silly's orders. Every time we listened, even though Jamie knew it was a bad idea for him to go up ahead tonight to get everyone's attention from telegrams, he still did it because he listened to Silly, because that's who was in charge. It's not a problem of who we want to listen to and who we don't want to listen to, because we're following the orders. But we're given the wrong orders. And things aren't being planned thoroughly. That's the problem. Now I like Silly. I do. As a matter of fact, I'm growing to love that man. He's been turning out to be one of my best friends, but I can't just agree with him because of that.
Well, then why don't you help him then, and I'll help him as well.
Yeah, I would love to help Silly, but he has to want... He has to want it. And you're the only person that can tell him to listen, Chet. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I can. I'm also the only person that understands him.
Yeah, I know, but I think that I'm also a person that understands Silly. You haven't seen my Silly side yet.
No, I haven't, have I?
And that's where I think me and Silly are related quite often. But I was taught how to put it away when I need to.
Yeah, well, I ain't taught Silly nothing like that.
Yeah,
I told him to always
know.
make the decision that he wants at the time. Don't let nobody hold him back.
Yeah, but there's a time and place for it, Chet, because we're all hurting. Even Silly's hurting. Hell, if you were there, you probably would have been hurting. But I'm telling you right now, Willie, if you don't want him in second command, that's understandable and that is your choice. But Willie's the right type of level headedness that I think you and Silly and me need. And I
The
know
right
you.
type of mambiness that's gonna get us all killed
No,
and gonna have
it's
him leave the gang one day.
no.
That's what it is.
No, now I understand. Like, listen, who's that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, anyways, I want you to understand that sometimes I don't agree with what Willie does. Sometimes I don't agree with what Willie says. Willie really takes it to heart, the ranking system in the gang.
He does.
Just so you know, yes.
And that's why he's getting goddamn knocked down.
And that I can agree with and stand by. But I want you to also put into perspective that Willie really tries to do what's best for the Brotherhood. So we survive and we have pleasure. I'm telling you, Chet, he does. But if you want Silly to have that position, I'll ride with that decision so you can see that Silly's not ready for it yet.
Well, then let him show me.
Yeah, all right. I will, but there's now some inner outfit turmoil that you're gonna have to take care of because you're number one. And you can't just leave it for us to figure out because people are really fucking pissed off right now.
Well, I said what it was.
Then you
What
should
happened?
probably have one more talk with everyone and I'll back you up on it and see what people say. How about that?
Sounds like it's not gonna go too well.
No,
That's what Willie was saying to me when we left. Well, you're the goddamn leader. You need to make this decision.
Well,
I already made the goddamn decision when I was out here with Silly.
Yeah, right. Well, none of us heard that decision but you and Silly. So when you came in and we were all hot and bothered over what just happened tonight, yeah, of course we're all pissing mad and we're not going to agree with you. But if we all sit down and have an actual conversation, Chet, you and I are having a conversation. It is hard to have a conversation with Jamie and Willie and Silly because they just talk over each other and argue nonstop like fucking children.
Yeah, they've done
I'm
that for a while now.
you know that, and
Yeah.
that's why it's hard to have these types of conversations. I can understand where you're coming from now because I was able to sit and have a conversation with you without anyone interrupting and getting pissing mad.
You know, it's been a long time coming, this argument between all of them. Whether Jamie likes to say it or not, he fucking don't want to listen to a goddamn thing Willie says.
Yeah, well,
Every time I'm not around, it's all I hear from Willie. Jamie this, Jamie that, Jamie this. I never hear nothing about Silly. Now, this one time, I come back from Siska, and I had my mind made up. I had my mind made up since some things happened in Siska. And it wasn't gonna be Willie no more. The only person I had to fucking look to. Ones that I've been riding with for the longest now. They ain't never showed no sign of goddamn Mammy one bit. They ain't never turned away from anything I asked them. They always rode hard as hell, shooting straight as hell. Yeah, I agree, he didn't make the best decision. I don't know why he wants Jamie dead. But I think more now and more than ever after the talk I had with him on the pier, I think it's gonna be a whole lot different, Silly. I just hope you can give that chance. Help me convince these others.
Yeah, I'll try. I really will. If that's your decision, Chet, I'll follow whatever you say. And Silly's the one that gave me this brand.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, and so I'm gonna follow through with what I'm ordered, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be afraid to put my input in. I hope you can understand that.
Of course. Of course, you say whatever you need to say.
Then I'm gonna tell you, I think it was really stupid what Silly did tonight, but I can understand how you can think he did what you would want him to do. Or that he did what was okay, but I don't think saying that he wants to kill someone in our outfit is okay.
Yeah, maybe that's not, maybe it is.
Because I literally threw the same thing out to Willie because Willie wasn't understanding, and he was kind of being a piece of shit before you came in. And so I said, fine, next gunfight that we have, I'm just gonna throw you and Silly to the wolves, see how you like it. And Willie got pissed and mad, and I said, why are you mad? You know, like, you can't be upset. You literally were saying the same thing to Jamie. You're just gonna throw him to the fucking wolves, let the DiCenzos kill him. So why is it wrong now when you're in that position, huh? Well, because he's second in command is what, Willie starts saying. He starts talking about fucking hierarchy and shit.
Yeah.
And that I need to respect him. There was a lot of things. If I start arguing with Willie, he gets on his high horse and he tells me, you need to respect me and what I'm saying. Stop arguing with me. I'm the person that's making the rules here since Chet's not here. Yada yada, all this bullshit.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about that no more. There's gonna be a whole lot less rules.
Yeah, alright, but I don't want anyone killing nobody, Mr. Chet.
Yeah, of course.
Not unless they betray us. And I don't think Jamie betrayed us none. Jamie was following directions. So I don't think he deserves to be dead.
No, he doesn't.
So I think Silly... I think Silly needs to understand that. But we also came up with an agreement that nobody's saying sorry to each other in this gang no more, because that just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, it does. Sounds like a bunch of man pain bullshit.
Yeah, well, we all dealt with that the other night, so... And Roscoe kind of put us all in our place. I quite like that Roscoe fella, by the way.
Yeah, Roscoe's a good one. Glad to see him riding again.
Yeah, I can...
Still gotta put a goddamn brand on his chest one day.
He deserves it, and Mr. Chet, if anyone else deserves it, it's... Chloe too, and Harvey. Harvey worked his ass off to get you out of... Tried to get you out of Sisika.
You know, that's a face I ain't seen in a real long time. If that's the face I remember.
Who is that?
That's the, red shirt I remember.
Who is that?
Well, you know, that's a voice I ain't heard in quite some time.
What you doing around these parts? Not a friend.
You want me to go get Peoples?
Probably the same thing you're doing, I reckon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to leave you out here by yourself.
What, you live around here now?
Alright, okay.
Shit, I don't live much anywhere nowadays. Just grabbing a few things before I head off.
You know, I heard some folks here. That used to ride with Bowen Gang. That right?
Maybe. I got no fucking idea. It's just me now.
Just you, what happened to everybody? Everybody go off and die on you?
No, we all got what it is that we needed.
Oh, went up and left town, huh?
That's right.
So
Just... I can mess with my boy Chet.
No.
Hell.
I don't know who this man is, but he just told me to come get y'all. That's all.
Hold on, George. Good to fucking see you, though, partner.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
good to see you too.
Well, that's who
Who the
I
hell's
thought
this?
that was riding into town when I was leaving.
It's one of them bone fellas.
Yeah! Brooks, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, it is Brooks, isn't it? Shit.
Oh, so he's not an enemy?
Well,
How you doing, fella?
Oh, he is an enemy.
well, I don't
You
know.
were
What
there, Colby.
would you say, Brooks? You an enemy? You friend?
Oh my god! Is that the guy that said, you know what happens to wolves and then he shot you? Oh.
Well, I guess that depends, Chet.
Oh.
We still gonna have a problem over that?
Oh, I
Or is everything settled?
absolutely have a problem with you.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I rack my mind. Maybe you come on in.
Is that right?
Step into the place over here.
Yeah, we can have a little bit of a conversation.
What's going on?
Well, obviously, Chet, you don't
Like
remember
Chloe
that
prove
well.
herself.
Now, I don't claim to be no fucking genius, but I sure as hell ain't that stupid.
She's itching.
But I gotta be honest, I came up here for more than the reason I told you.
All right. What's that then?
Well, I heard you and these people here have been having some problems. Some problems with some fellas in black and white.
Yeah, we sure as hell have been. What about it?
Well, I've been looking to find some of them. They were holding on to some money from me quite a while back. But I'm here now to reclaim what's mine, get that money. Once I get that, there ain't much more from me here. I made all the money I need. But I can't seem to find them.
He's a man
Though
who
I
shot
just
down
happened to run into somebody who
George
said I might
months
be able
ago.
to catch them.
Tried to kill him.
Have a little
It's
chat
like
with the
4 or
man
5
who's
months
holding
ago. Yeah.
Who's that exactly? I suppose you're talking about these DiCenzos, right? We don't have to say men in black and white.
it. Santino himself, I believe, is holding my money.
Hell yeah, he been through a little bit tonight. Put ours through some too. So what you gonna do when he says he ain't gonna give you this money? All by yourself.
Yeah, well, you see, I ain't too sure he's gonna do that. But you know what I do know? Is that he ain't too much fond of you, and you the same to him. And I don't really plan on being around here too much. So I figured all the times I shot Jamie over there, and George, and is that Chloe, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
Well, I figured I'd surprise you with a little parting gift.
Is it your head on a silver fucking platter? Because that's all I want.
Well, I got a feeling me shooting you hurt a lot less than what happened to you today. I seen a circus wagon in the middle of the fucking road.
You're fucking asking for it, fella.
I'm asking for it. I didn't do it to you.
Yeah, but you're bringing it up and it's pissing me off.
Well, that ain't my fault.
And I ain't in a fucking mood right now.
Yeah, well, maybe you'd be in the mood if you listen to what I'm saying.
And talk.
Well, I plan on it. Now, see, these fellas, I'd like to get my money from them. Now, you said there's old Bowen gang running around here. Is that what you said?
Something like that. Willie was saying. Somebody who used to ride with you.
Which one?
I can't remember the name exactly. I'd have to ask Willie. Pretty sure it started with an A. Could be wrong, though.
Well, shit, I ain't got much idea.
Is he still shooting in there?
But what I do know is that I plan to meet with these fellas here soon. Well, I figured they ain't much in the city right now, 'cause I just went knocking on every fucking door I could find.
No, 'cause about half of them are shot up.
Well, good on you then. As long as the one that's holding my money ain't dead, it's about all I care about. After I get it, you can kill him. Don't bother me none.
Well, I don't pretty much think that we're not on your schedule, buddy.
Yeah, well, you could be. If you want to have them in a circle, waiting for you. Able to take down in a moment's notice.
So what's your plan? Get them, lull them into a false sense of security, get your money back, and then we come riding again and shooting them all down?
Yeah,
You want to
we
be our
don't need
fucking
your
bait?
Yeah, we don't need your handouts, mister.
You know what it sounds like to me? Sounds like to me you're just desperately trying not to get pulled over here in this apartment and have a bullet put through your head. 'Cause I've been waiting to do that for a long time, but... So I'm supposed to just think that you're gonna ride off and set up this for me.
I mean, I guess that's up to you to decide. Ain't much reason for me to come up here and tell you all this.
Yeah, you're right. But did you come up here to tell us this? Or I just happened to catch you up here before you walked away, you're about to ride away on your horse?
Well, I was going around looking. It's been a while, Chet. I don't know what the hell you look like. Last time I seen you, you was bald. Didn't have no fucking hair nowhere.
Yeah, sure as hell was, wasn't I? Yeah, last time I seen you, you was putting a couple of mine on the ground. Leaving goddamn letters and things, a hanging dog.
Well, let's not forget how that all started.
Oh yeah, we won't. We don't forget. Put you up against the goddamn barn wall. About killed you.
That you did. But even from that day, I showed you I was a man of my word. Told you I'd come back. Told you I wasn't gonna take it.
Yeah, you did.
That's what I did.
You sure as hell ain't no maybe, partner.
You know what I remember? I remember you saying you wouldn't hurt George. I remember you saying you wouldn't rob him. And you fucking lied. You lied to my goddamn face. And you got away with it. For months. So you know what? Maybe to Chet, you keep your fucking word. But I see nothing but a piece of shit in front of me that I'm goddamn ready to stomp out.
Well, I guess that settles things then, Brooks. You ain't come back to Crossing just to get your money from the Chinsos. Today you came back to pay what you've been needing to pay to others for a real long time.
I don't think I could be Mike trusted with him. So I suggest someone else pack his wounds.
Fuck his wounds, let him bleed out.
And Sally's gonna ride and he has the front ends.
Anybody know where he stays? We can drop him off like a fucking present.
I can tell you for certain it's not hanging dog.
Ain't that right?
Yeah, don't seem like he stays much anywhere.
You know, you always was a fucking chicken shit.
Say the word, Chet. Oh, say the word.
That right?
Say the word, Chet. I swear to God.
How about we just throw him in the river?
Chicken shit, huh? How you figure that, fella? 'Cause I
Never
ain't no
could take
goddamn
us in a
Navy
fair
penguin.
fight.
He's talking about a fair fight. Taking me hostage. Getting George to surrender his guns. Saying he was gonna promise not to hurt him, and he did anyways. You wanna talk about chicken shit?
How about George and Chloe
fucking fights.
take him, do whatever the hell they want?
It's unlikely he'll even survive this.
You know, I think I agree with that. 'Cause I don't really give a damn what he's talking about, what his gums are flapping on about some plan to set up the DiCenzos.
I mean, personally, I see that as two birds with one stone.
We could deliver him to the DiCenzos.
Tell him, this man said you owe him money. Here he is.
Good luck. I like that idea.
Oh, are you much of a diplomat, Chloe?
Sure. One of them wants to fuck me, apparently.
Well, don't
Come
fucking
on,
provide that
bucko.
service for him.
Hey.
What?
We got a lot to talk about, George.
Yeah, I suppose we do.
Whole lot
Don't
to
worry,
talk
Chet.
about.
I'll bring him back.
Where you gonna take him down there by yourself?
No, I'm taking George. Unless you want to talk to him now. If anybody else is willing to come with me, then I'll go alone.
Willie, why don't you ride with her?
Yeah. Will, you want to come with?
Sure.
You and George can talk.
I guess I'm talking.
You stay here, partner.
Yeah,
Thanks, Willie.
re-hitch.
We'll be back.
Oh.
Who just took off like that?
It's Chloe and Willie. What you talking about?
Oh, that way.
I don't know.
Kitchen post is slippery as hell. Let me move real quick.
Yeah, all right. Got a lot to talk to George about, bud. I don't even think you ever met George, did you? But the times that you were probably
I met him.
wanting to kill him.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was down in that oil pit.
Come on, George, go out on the pier. You know Dio's somewhere around here.
He lives here, actively?
Yeah, he was just about up on that goddamn porch there not too long ago. Looks like he left. Talked to him a couple
Interesting.
times. You know, he says, everything had been settled between y'all.
Settled between us.
Yeah, that's right.
How does he come to that conclusion?
I'm not too sure. Well, I know
you
you'd want to
explain?
kill him for a real long time.
Oh, I still do, but it's not as aggressive.
Yeah, well, you're
as
gonna get
before.
that chance now.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
If for starters, don't tell him I'm back. It'll be a
Well,
bit of a
might be too
surprise.
late for that now.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure he knows you're back now.
How the hell would he know that?
Well, it might have just came out of my mouth a little bit earlier. Sorry, George.
It's fine.
So how the fucking hell you been?
Better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Chloe said she was gonna try to get you back. You know, I had it on my mind for a while. Maybe you left, you wasn't coming back. Hell, the way they all talked about it. Y'all did some bank job and hell, left with a Springfield and a whole lot of goddamn bonds and everything.
To be completely honest, I remember leaving that Springfield in a crate, but I was wrong.
Hell,
That's my bad.
I thought you done turned my ambi and you wasn't trying to be a part of this no more. Hell, I thought you were gonna come back and I was gonna cut that brand right off you.
Well, if I was Mamby Child, I wouldn't come back.
Yeah, Chloe told me. Made me feel a whole lot fucking better.
Well, I was told by Jamie that you wanted to kill me.
Yeah, like I said, I told you. I had some thoughts about it. Hell, but with what they were saying, I hadn't seen you in so long. It seemed like you just went and turned Mammy, but I don't believe you did. I believe what you're saying. Hell, even what Chloe said. Listen, George, I need to know something. These things are kind of going to shit right now.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, a lot of arguing, a lot of conversations. A lot of things happen in Siska. Hell, I don't know if you remember, but a real long time ago, we had a conversation on a rock outside of a cabin.
I remember the one.
Yeah, you remember that one? Well, I had that conversation with you. I had that same conversation with Willie. And that's just about up in time that... Hell, I went off with Jean. Which is a whole nother fucking story I'll tell you about. Till when I came back, you weren't nowhere to be found. I solidified things with Willie, being number 2.
Makes sense. I did give him my blessing.
But see, that ain't gonna be the case anymore, George. Now, you coming back to ride? Or you coming back to be with Chloe? I need to know.
Both, Chet.
Right now, just about everybody in this goddamn gang don't think that Silly can do it. And I got my mind set on Willie not doing it no more.
Does Willie not want to do it no more?
Oh no, he's pissed as hell. Telling me that he's done everything, which he has. He's right.
He has done a lot.
He's done a whole lot for this gang. But some things happened in Siska that changed my mind. And some changes gotta be had.
You want to talk to Willie about this first?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of talking that's gotta be done still. That's for damn sure.
Because I'm not just going to accept a second in command position right off the bat without a big proper talk with
Well,
everybody.
I ain't gonna just give it to you right off the bat, because right now it's a silly spot. But I'll tell you, if you're really back, spot was gonna be yours originally, not Willie's.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, I did talk to Willie about it.
Yeah.
Told him I needed a break from everything. I needed to recuperate and come back. And then, told him about the conversation we had on that rock.
Yeah, I understand that.
And I asked him if he'd be up to the task to be second, and he said, well, of course.
You see what I feel now? I feel now when I'm not here, especially with the things that, hell, some of the others that you gotta get introduced to. Hell, you remember Bud here?
I do. Staring at me from the top of that fucking oil.
Yeah.
It was called an oil hole or whatever.
I just call it an oil pit.
Oil pit.
As you can see, a lot of things changed.
Spread things off with your sister?
My sister's gone. Took a boat somewhere overseas. Fucked off without everybody. Left Bud here behind.
Well,
Did
at
she,
least,
Bud?
Yep. Went off to England.
at least you don't have to worry about her.
I doubt she's gonna come around here ever again.
Yeah, well.
Too much shame waiting on her.
Things were getting better with her. I can't say wouldn't mind to talk with her again. Well, whatever she's doing in goddamn England. Hope she's doing it goddamn good. Like a fucking Wicker would. Yeah, it's been one big fucking mess now, George.
Yeah, it seems like these DiCenzos are gonna be a real problem.
Oh yeah, they are. I fucking put a goddamn shank in one of them in prison. Right up that goddamn, the hell his name is, Santino?
Yep, I'm gonna do it again to them out here.
Yeah, put it right up his goddamn gut.
You should prioritize Carlos.
Who the hell's Carlos?
Carlos, part of the DiCenzos.
Is that his brother?
See the bald one?
Possibly. Yeah, he's trying to sleep with Chloe.
Oh,
Want to get rid of him, throw him in
I
the
would
lake.
love to take care of that bald one.
Is that the one that she was saying that was sweet on her, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, I think I should have the honors to throw him in a lake somewhere.
You know, Chloe doesn't have a brand yet. Now you're back, you want to give it to her?
I can.
Think she's already proved she deserves it?
Depends on if she wants it.
I think she does.
Yeah, I think she does.
Shit, I'll do it today.
Yeah,
So
alright.
she's okay with it.
Yeah. Don't know how hurt she is. She looked like she was hurting pretty good, but... Well, nothing a little more pain can't add on nothing. Ain't gonna hurt.
It's only gonna hurt for a while.
So you want to get Dio down here? Have a proper conversation with him? You gonna
Right
take
now?
that nice and slow? Hell, I mean,
Well, I figured I'd take that slow.
he's a telegram away, partner. I'd sure like to see what you're gonna say to him.
Say more like do.
You still got that,
Yes. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're about to say.
You still got it?
Mm-hmm. On my horse.
Yeah, I think you're gonna put it to use real soon. You know,
Thing
I
is
did
with
tell him.
deals-
I did
deals
tell
built
him,
up-
George, I would work with him. Just want you to know that now.
Why's that?
Hell. At that point when I told him that, I still didn't know where your head was at. He's talking about a high-dollar train. All I knew is if you came back, you told me that wasn't the case, then I can hand him right to you.
Well, how about this? Did you express any animosity towards me to him?
I told him, I didn't know where you were, where your head was at. And he told me things were squashed with you. Yeah, I didn't know whether to believe that or not, but
Well,
all
it's
I
not
knew is he
true.
talked about money.
It isn't exactly true that things are squashed.
Yeah.
Our last interaction was a shootout in Saint Denis. Or outside of Saint Denis.
Well, it's up to you.
How about you go with this plan? Don't tell him, or you can tell him I'm back, right? But express some kind of animosity towards me.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe you can even fake my death or something. Surprise him a little.
All right. Sure.
But that's pretty elaborate, so we'd have to really think of a proper plan.
Yeah, and he's been around here, Van Horn. So, sure, have you heard yet?
I'm tweaking out just being here right now, myself.
This is our new home, George.
Yeah, I heard y'all took over.
This is gonna be Wicker territory. Now, we ain't gonna push nobody out.
Well, I've come full circle then, Chet.
But if somebody wants to say that they're running this place, they're gonna push some goddamn rules around, then it's gonna be the history this place has had for a real long time. Goddamn breeding for a war here.
You gotta run this place, tight. Iron fist,
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to do that.
Van Horn is constantly being prowled around. New gangs looking to make it their own territory. Looking to take the spot and dethrone the leader.
It's gonna be real easy for them if they can keep picking us off.
Yeah, running this place is, it's gonna bring you a lot of trouble, Chet. You're gonna have to become, someone more than you already are. A household name that people fear.
Well, we done a lot of
A goddamn
work.
household name?
We done a whole lot of work since you've been gone, George. And I'd say, we're just about there already. You know, a lot of people, you know what I've heard from several people now, is nobody wants to goddamn fuck with the Wicker gang because they don't want to die. Heard multiple gangs say that now.
Interesting.
So I think we already accomplished that one.
I've
Oh,
heard
good.
tale of
Keep it open.
people say a violent act is going Wicker on them.
Seriously. You have your own little,
And,
wow.
You ever run into somebody, I don't know his real name, I call him Babyface.
Put that shit in the dictionary.
So how about a job soon, George?
How soon we talking?
I mean, hell, as soon as y'all want to do it.
5 minutes. Okay.
Hell, we
Hell
can ride
yeah.
out right now. We got plenty here.
Well, maybe not.
Well, a few of them ain't doing no riding.
I am wanted. I did get into a pretty solid chase with Titus yesterday. Trying to get here.
That right.
Yep. Wallace Station all the way down to, what you call it? I don't know what it's called. The cabin near that lake or whatever it's called. Fuck, what's that lake called again?
Oh, crazy?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, me, Jamie, and Pockets got chased yesterday. We lost them. Hey, shit, you're onto something about those bushes, man.
Call me the Bush King around here, George.
Yeah, I became a goddamn bush king yesterday.
Bush King, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Assume that's not referring to a tree bush, right?
Oh, I was just about the almost main, the most wanted criminal here in the crossing here, George. I done fresh out of Sitka today. 7,500 days.
Jesus.
It's been a long damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
Sure
grown
as
some
hell
hair.
had. We went on quite a goddamn run there.
You're gonna go on another goddamn good run. A run that isn't gonna end this time.
We sure as hell
Even
are.
now, we gotta worry about goddamn bounty hunters. They ain't scared to come in here.
Bounty
yet.
hunters.
Yeah, you know them ranchers down at McFarland's?
You're fucking kidding me.
They're all
Cucamonga?
bounty hunters now.
Seth
What?
Kelly?
Fuck. You mean, did you say Cook?
Cucamonga.
Seth Kelly.
Seth Kelly. Hank
But I say,
Hammer.
there's no way Cook became a fucking bounty hunter.
And they got Hank Hammer, ex-deputy with it.
Of course they got Hank Hammer. I've been wanting to put a bullet in him for so long.
Well, you
real
might get a
cocky.
chance to eventually, because they're going to come sniffing around here quite a lot.
When that motherfucker was a deputy, he wrote a, what you call it? Oh, does Bud know about my old previous situation?
No, he don't know too much.
Well, to be honest, I barely know anything about you.
You remember when
Only that you only snitched once.
Yeah, you remember that?
I remember that.
I was
About
being
it.
accused of snitching way more than one time when you were there. I only snitched one time. That was
I just think it's funny. I only snitched
that was
once.
over a year ago. That was over a fucking year
I
ago.
still think about it. That's the only thing I remember.
Well, I was trying to become a deputy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no.
Things got real dark, huh?
That's why I wear greens, because I puked all over my clothes.
God damn.
But Hank Hammer wrote a letter expressing his disinterest in me becoming a deputy. Just
He
for the
wrote the
spite
fucking
part, I want to
goddamn
shoot
letter.
him.
Well, he fucking saved you then.
Just what I know he saved me, right? But at the same time, just for spite, I want to shoot him.
Sounds like he probably deserves it.
Well, he's Hank Hammer. He consistently deserves it.
Now, you remember Rockman and Swindle, right?
Yeah, Jamie told me about that.
Yeah.
He was claiming the, what you call it? He was claiming those two kills for himself.
Or was he?
He was.
Well, I would say he had quite the hand in Swindle. But I think we all did. Especially me when I shot that lantern and watched him catch on fire. Rockman,
Yeah.
that is.
I kind of figured he was lying, you know, but mainly because I kind of beat his ass right afterwards. Like he was squaring up, acting tough shit, and I proceeded to beat his ass.
You beat Jamie's ass.
And I did.
Good. Jamie gets too rowdy with me.
Go find everyone, gather everyone up. You been in the den yet?
Was that the apartment that I was just in?
Yeah.
That place is very nice.
Yeah, it's looking good. Pox does a real good job. We had everything set up in Wapiti. We moved in there for a little while. All of a sudden, this goddamn, I don't know, river warrior, somebody started causing all kind of trouble. Bringing the law in there.
Started moving in.
Yeah, they don't like it when you bring, they don't like it when you bring your business up there, your criminal business.
Yeah, I was firing off shots and everything. Yeah, let's go in the fucking apartment and see where everybody's at.
Get yourself a gun belt, Chet.
Yeah, it's kind of tucked right now. Ain't put it back on since I've been out of Siska. I've just been drinking and fucking having conversations.
Basically naked, Chet.
You're tucked right now?
Brother and whatnot.
Yeah, hold on, let me grab it.
Gotta give him the respect, dude.
George, I believe we need to have a talk.
What was that?
So I believe we need to have a talk.
Yeah, maybe. You can talk.
I think we should all talk. But hell, let's do it in the saloon. I could use a goddamn drink. I'm sure a lot of you could.
Hi, honey bun. It's good to see you again.
What'd you do with that motherfucker, Chloe?
What do you mean?
What'd you do with him?
What do you?
With that, I thought you meant with
I
George.
have something for you, by the way.
What you got?
Wait, I really have something for you. Don't.
I got something for you too, Pockets.
What?
I want food.
Okay, well, bud, just wait.
God, are you a
'Cause
child?
I know you're probably gonna complain, say this ain't fucking goddamn nothing, but
You a child?
I'm a patron
what I
of the
could
saloon.
fucking muster up, right?
Yep, this is great. Thank you, Mr. Chet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab what I made for you.
Yeah, all right, but I got something for you too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love that. What's that?
And to answer your question, Mr. Chet, I dumped him on the front porch of the DiCenzo's big old manor. And then I wrote Carlo and said that we left a gift for him. Said hopefully he gets to him before the flies do.
This means so much to me, Chet.
You like that, bud?
Yeah, who's this?
I don't know. I just found a partner. I figured you'd like it. Yeah, well, fuck that motherfucker anyway. Hope they find him and...
Yeah, I hope you don't mind me waiting to shoot him. I just wanted to make sure you said everything you wanted to say before I fucking killed him.
Yeah, I think it was just the perfect timing there, Chloe. I think he'd said enough. I heard too many people flap their goddamn gums and lie to me. I don't believe a damn word he's saying. I've had people come up to me and tell me the exact same fucking shit. Why would I come up to you? Why would I come up to you if I wasn't gonna do what I'm saying? Well, I've had this about a dozen others do the same goddamn thing. Long time ago, bud, you wasn't riding with us no more. This Bowen and Brooks gave us a whole lot of hell at Hanging Dog.
Yeah, I remember a little bit about that.
Here you go, Mr. Chet.
Sounds like they gave Chloe and George here a whole lot of hell too that... Hell, I didn't even know about. What the hell is all this?
Yeah, I made you corn on the
You
cob.
got corn on the goddamn cob right now.
Yeah, 'cause it's your favorite.
Thank you, Pockets.
You're welcome. I'm sure it's better than potatoes.
I'm gonna
yeah.
fucking eat this fucking right down.
Yeah, you'll look real fancy with that Saints dinner too.
Pockets, can we get a more comfortable bar?
You what?
Can we get a more comfortable bar?
Yeah,
This doesn't give you
sure.
warm, fuzzy
Let me
feelings.
just rebuild it, Chloe.
Perfect, thank you.
That's goddamn
Appreciate
good
it.
as hell.
Yeah. You liked it?
Yeah. What the hell is this kebab here?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, it's gonna be some of the best damn food I had in a while.
Anybody want anything?
What do you have?
I have old-fashioned Saint Sinners potato or scallop potatoes, a banana split, and
Ooh, I'll take a banana split and an
Okay.
old fashioned, please.
What the hell is this Saint Center? What's in this, Buckets?
What do you mean?
I mean, what's in this?
Oh, well, it's rum and rum and whiskey, and then it has a little bit of citrus from oranges I squeezed in there with some ice, shaken up.
Real fancy, huh?
Yeah. How's it taste?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Oh. Here you go, Chloe.
Let's see here.
Thank you. And there's your tip.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I have
Please don't.
$500 on
I'll
me.
take some more.
Okay, jeez. Yeah, but I also have a lot of money on me too.
Oh shit!
Do you
Thanks,
want it
Chris.
back?
Sit
Are you?
around.
That's strong drink right there.
Yeah, I can hear it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
It's
Chloe.
good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That was easy.
Glad you like it. I'm gonna make one that's called a wild one punch. I just.
Holy shit!
Damn, that's a bull right there.
You just gave me so much
That's my
ice.
favorite part.
That's the best thing about it. The big old bowl. You saved that bowl right there. Don't let that go.
Boy.
You want a banana
That
split,
goddamn bowl
Mr.
is a
Chet?
helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Just gnawed down 2 pieces of corn and some of that shish
okay.
kebab, so yeah, I'm alright.
You're alright. Okay.
Yeah, banana split's good as hell.
I just downed
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Don't let nobody tell you different.
Oh, my tummy.
God damn, you look pregnant.
Jesus, bud.
That's a
what
big
the
fucking bowl for her to just down like that.
I mean, yeah, but. Oh, shit.
Do it outside the salon.
That was so much.
Yeah, I hope that's
Oh,
just
God.
the ball of the banana split.
Oh, hell.
Oh, God.
Chloe.
Oh, Lord.
Pockets, get the mob.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I'll wait till she's finished.
Say you barely goddamn enjoyed that.
Yeah,
Sloshed it right down.
I ate it too fast.
You know, it's rude to throw up some of this food.
Yeah, that's rude, Chloe.
Sorry.
You better
No,
take it back.
What? No, what the?
Get on the floor and lop it up like a dog.
Stop it.
Don't do that.
I'll wash it down with
It's still cold.
this old fashioned.
Stop,
Alright.
stop, but I'm
No, it's-
gonna kick your ass. Like, seriously, stop.
I'll wash it down with this
Motherfucker.
old fashioned.
God.
Just
yeah,
wipe
wash
the
it
chunks
down.
away.
Wash it down with some alcohol. There you
Just
go.
like a straw.
That'll definitely help. Stop, bud. God
Okay, all right.
damn it.
So, Pockets, how much you talk to George here?
I haven't really talked to George at all. I mean, I was quite confused when. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I was a little bit upset. I was upset with him because, well, when we ran into him, Jamie was acting all buddy, but the last I heard, George took things and left town and left Chloe here by herself, which is also rude.
No, we left together.
We left together. She
On, like,
just
a
decided
little-
to come back.
Yeah.
Oh.
I told Chet that I missed this life, and so I came back. I was hoping that I could convince George to come back too.
Well, yeah, so then that was it. That's all oh, yeah, and then, like, we took this gun from him or something.
And Jamie was not acting buddy. He was like erratic.
At the
and-
beginning, he was, and then I was like, what the fuck? Aren't we supposed to be upset at this guy? And then that's when Jamie kind of was like, oh, yeah, by the way, you owe us this.
And then you pointed the gun and told me to put my hands up and
Yeah.
brought me the fucking van horn.
Yeah, I had to remind him a little bit.
Jamie was going on about how I wanted you dead. Is that what he said to you?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Well, Mr. Chet, you did want that gun really bad.
And I wanted to give it back to you myself, but Jamie took it so that he could
Speaking
have
of
the
which-
honor instead.
Speaking of which, where is that gun?
Jamie
What?
stole it so that he could have the honor.
Willie has it.
Well, yeah, but then Jamie was telling Willie that he got the gun back, and Willie.
No, I mean, just tonight, Willie
Willie
somebody
has
said that
it.
the gun's gone. Oh,
No, it's not. Willie has it.
We
Yeah,
couldn't
Willie
see
took
it on the wall in the armory.
Oh, really? Well, that means Willie took it, so
Mhm.
Willie has it then.
Yeah, Willie was talking about trying to sell it. Was that your intention, George?
What?
No, you can sell that thing. You can sell that thing for a lot of money.
Yeah, you can.
yeah, if we
$4,000 or
really want money, I could
$5,000?
also sell my pump action.
Well, yeah, but I don't think you should sell your pump action, bud. That's come on. Let's be
Try and sell
real.
over 5,000.
Yeah, I don't think we're that strapped for cash. I have to pee really bad.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm gonna go pee.
Coming out of both ends, ain't it?
And you just drank an entire bowl. Yeah.
It's just coming out of both ends.
Jeez. Yeah, all right, bud.
Well, I guess Silly and Willie are going over it out there, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I had a conversation with Silly as well, Mr. Chet, and I smoothed things over with him on my end, so I just want you to be aware of that.
Yeah, well,
But
things might
there's-
change real fast here with everything that was just talked about, and we'll see
What do you
happens.
mean? What do you mean, like with what you and I talked about, or?
Just about everything that's been talked about, yeah, because things are changing real fast,
Oh, yeah.
especially now that George is back.
Well, what does that mean? He left. Shouldn't we be taking the brand off of, or does he even have a brand?
No, I left too for a real long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now it's okay to leave?
Ain't about being okay to leave. You see, George came back. George is ready to ride more than ever. Ain't that right, George?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, but
It'd be different if he came back. He said he wasn't no Wicker no more.
yeah, sure. I understand. Whatever. I mean, I don't know this man, but sure, if you trust him, then I trust your judgment.
This man right here, hell, he done rode for a real long time. One point in time, a man you never met, Gene Harlan. It was just me,
Yeah.
Gene, and George. George just as much my brother as anyone here.
Yeah, alright. I just want you to know, George, that I just had a bad first impression of you because you left with a pretty decent gun and without saying much. So
Well, to be fair, I did think that I left the gun behind in like a crate in my apartment, but apparently I was wrong. So I apologize for
Well,
that.
Sure. Well, it's not me to apologize for. I don't really give a fuck. It's just the fact that I don't want you to be fucking over these people no more. And I thought that you left Chloe, which also made me mad because she's my mouse. So, but if that's not the case, then forgive me. But I'm not saying sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Is that what we're calling her now, Mouse?
I feel like it's more of a...
Yeah, because she can fit in my pockets. Isn't that funny?
I feel like it's more of a time heals all wounds kind of thing, you know?
That's real funny.
Is it Chet? You think it is funny?
How
She's
up in your
shaped
leg?
bald and Cisco, and I call her a mouse.
Those DiCenzo dickheads shot me.
Yeah, well, they shot all of us, silly, so don't be bragging over there or anything.
Well, I don't see none of you with the cocaine.
Yeah, well, sorry you got shot where you need a cane.
Fuck you, Pockets, you know what?
I don't even get a shot.
Yeah,
What you got
sounds
to
like
say to George,
you're
silly?
just being a mamby. You need your widow cane, silly.
Where have you been, George?
Away.
Away. Alright, yeah. That's understandable, George. That's alright. That's just fine. Away. Well, you having yourself a good time?
Well, I'm back now, aren't I?
I guess you are. I guess you are. Back like nothing happened, like you never left. You hear that? Everybody clap. George is back.
Yeah,
Everybody
I guess.
clap. George is back.
Let him go, silly.
You
Clap.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Where'd you fucking
Wait a
go,
minute.
George? Where'd you go?
Yeah,
I was
Let
up
him
by
go,
myself,
silly.
George. I was
Wait
up
a
by my
minute.
fucking self, George. It's been nice
Put
to
the
have
gun down, Pockets.
Could have fucking died, George.
No. Let me go.
I fucking told you, put it down.
Motherfucker. Put them all down.
Damn you to hell! Come on!
Fucking where are they at? You all right, bud?
Nails!
Everybody all right? Shit. You got him.
Yeah, I slit his throat. Ow, God, my stomach. Taking a pace in these gunshots?
Everyone all right?
I think Silly's hurt.
Oh.
Silly.
Wait, where's Silly?
Silly, over here.
Silly. You alive?
Oh, Silly!
Where's he at? Damn bastards.
What happened? Oh, right. Well. What happened? Oh, Mr. Chet, you want to see something? What's? Oh, by the way, welcome to Van Horn.
Yeah. I know about all the rowdy goddamn motherfuckers around here.
Yeah. Here, can I show you something while we... Are you alright? You look like you want to beat somebody up right now. Please don't let it be me. I just had surgery and I shouldn't have even...
Plenty of people. I think that'll suffice.
Yeah, right. Here, look.
What is it?
I made this gun. And, all my guns I'm gonna name Posey. And so everyone, essentially, if my guns get taken off me, which I don't agree that they will, but if it does so happen, everyone's gonna have pockets full of Posey. And if I kill someone, I can sing them this song about the Black Plague.
Let me take a look at this thing.
Yeah.
That's quite the gun right there.
Yeah, so my knife and my
Black
lich
and
are,
gold, huh?
yeah, they're all called Posey.
With the white handle. That looks
Yeah.
good. Here, I hand it back to you.
Yeah, right.
Yo, I do.
Sleep it off on the poker table.
You like it?
Met your mentor
Yeah,
earlier
yeah.
today, George.
Yeah, it's real
So,
nice.
pockets full
Deal?
Posey, you get it? It's
Yeah, I
funny.
get it. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's a little bird.
Anyways, you can continue with choking him now. Everyone's dead.
I think the moment's gone.
Oh, alright, damn.
So what, you want to kill George now, too?
What?
You want to kill George and Jamie?
Oh, if I wanted to kill George, trust me, it would have been my hands. I was just
Be the
curious.
cane.
Yeah, all right, silly.
Besides, he did run away.
No, I didn't, silly.
Ever heard of a vacation?
Where'd you go, George? Oh, forgive me, I forgot. Vacation. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go run away to... I bet you were in Guam, weren't you?
We
I'm gonna
were
run
not
away
in
to
Guam.
Guam. I'm gonna go get
We were
drunk
far
and eat
away from
tacos.
Guam. I fucking hate Guam.
More than you hate Van Horn.
Oh yeah, I hate Guam more than anything.
Well, George,
Oh, well, we're going on a vacation
while you were drinking
to Guam.
margaritas on the beach, enjoying yourself, feet in the water, toes in the sand, cold one in your hand, we were doing a hard time.
Through all
Fighting
this,
law
nobody
every
can
day.
shoot the goddamn crooked dealer.
Robbing, stealing, and killing.
I'll toss a body on him.
Killing some goddamn law. Burning them alive and hanging them in a goddamn barn.
You didn't find some girl or something, did you? And trying to run away from Chloe. Is that what happened, George?
I
That
was
I can
with
understand.
him the whole time. That you can understand. Excuse me?
Forgive me, Chloe.
I liked her better when she was bald.
I just want to answer, George. I just want to answer.
Why did I leave?
That's right.
Need to refresh my brain.
Well,
You said I need to refresh your brain.
No,
No,
I
no.
need to refresh my brain. I don't need you to refresh my brain, so.
I'll refresh your brain, alright. Give me something good, George. I mean, come on. I can understand it. The life we're living. What, your Chloe thought you were gonna go start a family?
You left Chloe behind. I doubt that.
I didn't leave Chloe behind.
We left together. I just came back early.
All I'm saying is you wouldn't start a family without you.
Yeah, really, I can't.
Yeah, I pooped out a couple babies and then decided to come back here.
Okay, first
Wow.
of all, we're gonna address the thing at hand. Pooped out babies? That's not how it fucking works, Chloe.
Pooped him right out of my butt.
Dear Lord. That definitely was not a baby, darling. Just a really big shit.
Felt like it.
Listen, either way, while he was gone,
You would know, right?
he's back now, silly. And he's still got a brand on his chest. And he's ready to goddamn ride.
Is that right? Well, you got a little history with Van Horn, George.
You have history with this place. It's actually kind of full circle now. Many of my friends died here.
We need to die, George. Way to thrive.
That's exactly what we're going to goddamn do, ain't it? More than
Is it?
ever.
You still have a problem, silly?
More than just one, feller.
Ain't no problem, George. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya.
Yeah, you sure showed me that.
A Wicker welcome. It's better than a jail cell like Harvey's.
What? Harvey's in a jail cell?
No.
His welcome was.
God damn it.
Got any more of that opium pockets?
Yeah.
Need some.
Well, did they give you morphine at the doctor's office?
Yeah, why?
You can't have opium. Sorry.
The hell I can.
Yeah, I've got a smidge of opium,
Okay.
but I'm not going to give it to you.
Well, you're not having opium, silly. I'm sorry. I won't allow it because you'll overdose on opioids.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would kill you.
Yeah, it'll fucking kill you if you do that. Tomorrow, silly. Tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, fucking maybe shit, whatever. What about a
It's not
whiskey?
mammy shit. It's not mammy shit, silly.
Tomorrow, silly.
Really, not even a whiskey.
Well, I can give you a whiskey, sure.
This is a fucking nursery.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to keep your ass alive. You want the opium?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. Here, have one of these. This'll be fine.
Well, now you're just fucking with my pockets.
You drink that, you'll like it. Mr. Chet did.
What is this, a Saint Sinner? This
Hey,
is
it's
what
good. It's real strong, silly.
I'm sure it
Goddamn
is.
whiskey and rum.
Fucking man be drinking. What are we? What have we come
If
to?
I hear that word one more fucking time.
What are you gonna do?
Give it to Willie without any context. See how he reacts.
What are you gonna do,
You
Chloe?
wanna end up like Brooks, motherfucker?
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of that, what happened to
Bless.
Brooks? And why the fuck is he in Van Horn?
Supposedly he was
is
trying
he
to
dead?
make some deal. Get
Is he
us to the
dead, you know?
Chinzos right in a circle, waiting, but I ain't believing a goddamn word that man's saying.
Chet, Chet is talking.
Been lied to enough.
I don't know. I didn't check his pulse. I just left him on
I
there.
figured he was dead.
And
He
drove
might be
off.
dead on right on the Chinzo steps now, where Chloe left him.
Yep. I wrote to Carlo, told him have fun. Hopefully he gets to him before the flies do. Or not, see if I care.
What about that Bowen fella?
Stop writing to Carlo.
He's gone.
That's the first
According
time.
to Brooks. Willie, who was that people you were saying that was staying around here used to ride with them?
Rackham Whitlock. Previous Bone Gang member, now a
Oh,
leader of a group out of Van Horn.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna ride somewhere, Chet.
I'm gonna go on and lay my head, y'all. Be safe
Good
out
ride.
there.
You all right, Willie?
Good night, Willie.
Bye, Willie.
I've done enough riding today.
Where it was, fuck.
Yeah, I could do a little bit of riding.
Free man.
Yeah.
Not wanted. Don't think you wanted.
No, I don't think you got into anything today, right?
Ain't wanted one bit right now.
Except for
last.
by us, Chet. We want you.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Thanks for letting me talk back there, by the way, with Brooks. It really meant a lot.
I think it's good that you got to put some bullets in him, Chloe.
Yeah,
I didn't really have a need to.
I really appreciate it, Mr. Chet. And all of you, actually, for that matter, for letting me say my piece with him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're
you
welcome,
have your
Chloe.
way.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, silly?
I said you're welcome.
Were you even
You
there,
weren't
silly?
even there,
He wrote
silly.
it at the very last second. I saw him.
Motherfucker! You're so full of shit, silly.
Fuck that guy.
I have a job to go get some nitro out at Benedict Point, so I might ride out there really quickly.
Oh, nice job. Nice.
Yeah, we actually have, this will be our third piece of nitro, I think.
Yeah, y'all go on, George and Chloe, go run away again. We'll see
No,
you.
he's gonna talk to Mr. Chet.
3
I'm
years
going
from now.
by myself.
Probably be in thieves by then, but just up
And I should probably head to sleep here soon, though.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk to Mr. Chet.
Yeah, we had a big talk.
We did have a talk.
Unless you have more to say, George.
You saying you wish I wish?
I said, unless you got more to say.
Honestly,
glad you're back
we should,
here.
We should save our energy, though. We should save our energy and ride out tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to rest
Shit,
tonight.
I can ride.
But yeah,
You wanna come with me to Benedict Point?
No.
Maybe it would be nice, Mr. Chet, for you and Bud to spend some time together.
Yeah, I think I just want to have some more drinks around here and find myself a bed.
Yeah, alright. That too. I thought you said you wanted to go riding.
Bambi.
God damn it.
When faced
Well,
with
show
the
me your
actual
apartment first,
possibility, he backs down.
Listen, we can go out and ride and fucking rob some folk, Bud, but
Ah, fuck it. We'll do it tomorrow.
I got something on my mind, too. I don't think I should go out riding right away.
Oh, what's on your mind?
I got a meeting coming up.
With who?
Poncho.
Poncho?
What? I thought we were done messing with deputies for right
hang on,
now
I can
while
beat
we
the
figure
tar
this
out
shit
of
out.
Poncho.
Now, we ain't gonna go do nothing like that. Just gonna meet with him and talk with him.
I would love to beat the tar out of Poncho.
Well, I have a question for you. So if you're... Gosh, it's not even a question. It's more of a, I need to write this shit down and maybe you post it on the wall. We're building a list, Chat, of things that are coming to us. Well, I'm fairly certain the shit with the DiCenzos probably isn't done yet.
It don't sound like it is one bit.
I don't
Especially not
know
till I get a piece of them now.
Sure. While you were away, there was some happenings with thieves, and you remember when we had the shootout in Thieves, and we gunned them all down? Well, I called a lady a bitch in passing, saying that somebody should rope that bitch up because she wasn't leaving. Her name's like Rennie, or
Yeah,
by
that
the
Lou
way.
and Rennie.
Oh yeah, did I tell you about that? Yeah. Well,
Bud's talking about it and talked about it a little bit about it too.
Okay, yeah, and then Lou found me and pistol at me, and I told him that he hit like a bitch because he does. And him and that Roger fella were saying that things were even, but I have a feeling that they probably would do something further.
Speaking of Bat, real fast, Silly. You want him dead, or something like that?
No, I already cleared things up with him, silly. Don't.
Well, he came
See,
in.
this is some shit I don't understand. Alright? I think this is some romantic shit.
No, you can't. No,
Pockets.
this is.
I don't know if
no,
you know. He came into town today.
Yeah, I saw him when I came in injured, but here's the thing, silly, and this is where I'm gonna put my fucking foot down on shit. Is just because you're thinking some way doesn't mean that it's the decision of the whole gang. Just so you know. So just because
Well, I
you
want to know
want
what you want him
somebody
dead
dead
for.
I have no idea what
Yeah.
that even means, but alright.
We
What do you
already
mean,
put
what
him
do you mean it
down,
doesn't
him and
mean-
his down. And hell,
I mean,
they're
yeah,
just
you can go
cowering
be best
away
friends
now.
with Santino after we finish this.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I understand it. Well, then tell me what the fuck's going on. Because last I remember, he was about to shoot us, and then Law showed up, and he
that's
fucked
what I
off. And then I
said.
hear you're in Van Horn with him. Like it's... You haven't told me absolutely nothing.
I have told
Last
you.
I
You
seen
just
the man,
don't
we
want-
were shooting him.
Well,
Then you
fair,
expected
but-
me to
well,
act like we're
point
friends with him.
proven without even having to say anything. I can't talk to this man without him fucking interrupting me, or I can't get a word.
All
I
right,
can't
well,
get a
just
word
tell
out.
him what the hell's going on then, so he
Chet.
knows.
Fucking say it.
I've already told you, silly. You don't listen. That's the problem here. I have literally wrote you telegrams on the situation. I filled you in on everything, but you don't read shit and you don't listen to anything that I have to say, and that has to change. Not only with me, but with everyone else if you're gonna take second in command. That's what you need to learn.
Remind me how you're buddy-buddy with...
I am
Bat.
not buddy-buddy with him, but I ain't gonna look out to kill him.
You said he was in
went
our apartment.
We were in Sisika, and we all had a conversation, Willie included, where I talked to him and we settled our differences. All right? And then I find out that he had hired Sue after Sue gunned me down, right? We found out that Bat was behind that. Well, sometimes you have to think from the other side, right? Yeah, I think it was super horseshit and mamby of him to be hiring someone to go after me, but he was a part of Thieves at that time, and Thieves is just literally filled with a bunch of mamby-pambies. It's all they are out there. And they wouldn't let him go after me by myself because they didn't want to have problems with us. So it wasn't all Bat's decision to hire Sue, it was Thieves as well. Because they didn't want to have any ties to having issues with us. So I asked Bat to come to Van Horn to speak with me because I wanted to hear it from his mouth, because I like to hear it from the person, straight from them. And he told me the truth, and I believe him.
Yeah, apparently Sue was denying that is the one that spilled the beans.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That Sue fella can go fuck himself for all I care. First of all, I lost all trust in his word the moment that he gave up Bat after doing a job for him. You don't do a job for someone and then tell people about it.
We ain't
That's
got to worry
fucked up.
about no Bat no more, silly.
I know we don't have to worry about him in the first place, but I'll tell you this, Pockets, because I think you're full of shit. I'm going to go to that telegram right after I leave here. I'm going to read every telegram from you, because this is the first time any of this has been said or mentioned to me, unless I'm just fucking high out of my goddamn mind all the
Yeah,
time.
that's pretty much it. Yeah, silly, you have to understand, when I start talking, you tune out. I know you do. I can tell you do, because after I get done talking, you start asking questions that have already been answered.
Well, you talk a lot,
quite
Pockets. It's
obvious.
hard to keep up.
Yeah, I understand.
That's not true at all. It's easy to keep up with her.
It's kind of true, but I think Chloe and I are kind of on the same level of talking, so
Yeah,
she
actually,
probably gets
that
it.
might be true. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
Chloe, don't
me,
shut up.
Bud, and Silly here probably could say that
Kidding.
that's a little bit true, just a little bit.
Well, yeah, sure, but at least I get all the details out, and
you
it's not
do.
my fault that you're not
Yes.
listening to it, silly.
You just spew so much information all at one time.
Whoa,
I don't
okay,
know,
well then
never
it gets
Pea brain can't keep up.
yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
true.
yeah. Fuck you, Chloe. How about my branch? I want to stick it through your chest. What?
What the hell?
What?
What?
So here's how I feel about these. Fuck
Just
them.
moving right along.
Yeah, no, I already told I told everyone in the telegrams too. I don't want to go after thieves because I ain't going after thieves for somebody's feelings being hurt for being called a bitch. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that Lou and that Rennie, they're, I guess, running around by themselves
bitch.
anyway, so.
But you say that, and then the other night we're with each other, and they're like, "All right, we're going in the thieves." I'm like, "No, the fuck we're not." You're like, "Yeah, we're going to thieves to talk to him about this."
Well, you were looking for trouble that night, silly. So I was just giving you some trouble to look for. Yeah, you were.
Okay,
yes,
I was
you
looking
were.
for trouble, but I said, "Fuck thieves. I don't want nothing to do with them. It's not going to benefit nobody."
Yeah, so if you wanted to shoot your gun, I was going to give you every opportunity to do so. You wanted to. That's what you're asking for. You were leading that night, so I was following.
All right, listen. I told you this, Pockets. I said we got enough shit. The Chinzos, Walton gang,
Yeah,
and whoever Van Horn sends our way. And we all know that's coming.
and now the Bowens.
Apparently, Bat.
They ain't coming
says that-
nowhere. That was all by himself. He said he didn't have no goddamn gang with him.
Wait, what is Bud about to say? Go ahead, Bud.
I was saying, apparently, Bat was hearing from a bunch of folk that Silly was going around saying he's going to kill Bat.
Well, see, silly, you have a big mouth sometimes, just like Jamie does.
Yeah, because I definitely run around telling everybody I'm gonna kill Bat. I don't fucking go out doing that.
Saying you did. I'm just
No,
saying
I know you
that's what he
didn't.
said.
But of course that's bullshit. Half the stuff that comes out of the man's mouth is bullshit. I can't keep up with him either. I can't talk with none of those people from thieves.
He's not from Thieves anymore, but sure, I get it.
Sure, he shot beside him and lived there. He's not from thieves, whatever. I think everybody turned against him. He turned a little mad, but you know, he's looking for people that are not on his eyes. Alright.
No, he's riding with them, whatever, lost boys now that all are leading. He ain't even leading his own outfit.
Yeah,
anybody that'll take him is
They said,
Well,
they
he
said, you
wasn't
know what they
leading-
said?
boys.
They said they don't even want to fuck with us because they don't want to die, silly.
Yeah, they don't. They literally don't want to. They said no. They
We
don't
could be the Wicker
want that
boys.
fight.
Listen, we can be cordial with Bat. I have nothing against that. I have nothing against Bat whatsoever. I never once said I wanted to kill the
You're
fella.
loony. You're loony. You're
I'm a
loony.
loony?
Yeah,
I
you're
saw Bat.
silly. You contradict yourself so hard
I
every
saw
day.
Bat last night and said hello
You're-
and walked away.
Yeah, I got. You know what? I
Melting
got a
into that
telegram
bar.
because
Yeah.
I telegrammed silly that the fucking bounty hunters were here in Van Horn or whatever looking for somebody, and that it was me and whoever, and then Bat was with, and he goes. His response was, "Bat? Why is Bat in Van Horn?"
That's not at all what I
You're
said.
just scared I'll beat your ass on the
Go,
low. Take
go.
my side.
What's happening with y'all two over there?
Go grab the telegram and prove that's what I said. 'Cause I know exactly what I said.
I don't want the
So don't
locals
even
shooting at us
say
again.
that, Pockets.
Yes, literally what you said, and I said, "What are you
In the
talking
telegram?
about?" Yeah, you said.
Yeah,
what is Bat
you
doing
did say
there?
you did say what are you talking about, but I did not fucking say it like that.
Yeah, that's
In
how
that
it
sort
came
of
out.
way.
That's how it came across. That's literally
You
what
said-
I said. What's Bat doing here?
You said me,
That was a
Bat
really
and
good
Butter
impression.
in the apartment, and I said, "What the fuck do you mean, Bat?"
Yeah, look at me smile while I say it. What the fuck do you mean, Bat?
Yeah, fuck you, Pockets. You're always turning the story against me,
What do you mean? You're always turning the story too.
putting
You-
words in my mouth, acting like
Okay,
you tell me
that's
things that
the
you
real
never
fucking
spoke of.
rich
Yeah, all right, Chloe.
Oh.
Show Mr. Chet your smile.
I think you two had trouble when you get around each other.
Yeah,
I think we're a goddamn fucking delight.
Yeah,
Give
Chet,
me a
look at
whiskey pockets.
I feel like I can't
Sure.
win if you two are around each other.
look at the way Silly can smile at you.
Oh,
You
you
know what the
talking
fuck they
about
mean,
that
Chet?
fucking,
See, I heard that you farted.
that real smiley smile, huh?
Really look at him.
I don't know what
Right.
they're talking about.
Look at him, Silly.
What?
Appreciate it, pockets.
You're welcome.
Let me see that goddamn face of yours.
Yeah. Turn and look at him, Silly.
I can't. He's holding it. Ow!
I see it. Yeah, I've seen that smile a few times before.
This is
Yeah,
why I
more than a
always
few
accidentally
times.
call him Smiley.
Hell, who
So
was
many
doing
people
that?
call me that.
Me, all the time. I think when I came back to the crossing, I listed off everybody in here and I called him Smiley.
Yeah, and Indy.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's who it was,
Yeah.
Andy.
That was another thing, but you have to have a meeting with that indie fella, don't
Fuck
you?
no, I do not.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
canceling
Yeah, what's
that.
this?
He's gonna,
What's this telegram about your old gang members, bud? What happened with that? Who
Oh,
was that?
Yeah, that meeting that we had before that screaming banshee came into Van Horn because I called her a bitch. God.
Yeah, Daza, Carrie, and just a bunch of other fucking random people.
You?
Sat me down.
You have the survival instincts of a goddamn fucking pickle.
How so?
Who the hell is this fella?
This
Peter Van Gray.
Peter Van Gray. That's right.
You knew we were getting into a shootout with the fucking DiCenzos, and you went up to where we were shooting? We almost. I'm not kidding you. I need you to look me in the fucking eyes when I tell you this. We had our guns pointed at you, and we were all about to shoot at once. You were about to die.
Yeah,
and
we
I
were
went,
about to
"That's
shoot you.
not the
Was this when I was pissing?
I had to pull my
Yeah, it
binoculars
was
out
when
and
he
take a
was
look
pissing.
at you. And then I screamed, "Don't shoot up!"
So,
Me and Silly saved your fucking
okay,
life.
that's fair. But consider a bit of empathy, yeah? Y'all ran fucking northways into the goddamn woods towards Ansburg, and we went up there to see if any of y'all went down.
Technically, we went towards Saint Denis, and the DeCenzos went to Ansburg area.
Oh, okay.
But
It was
then we
hard to
met in the
tell
middle
between the two
at
groups.
the Yellow House.
But yeah, it seemed like y'all moved northways, so we thought, as a group, we might check the remaining area, see if anybody went down, so we could be good little Van Hornians and help our little Van Horn neighbors out.
That is very kind. I just need you to understand that you almost lost your life today.
Well,
Yeah,
perhaps you
wouldn't
need
have been the
to
first time,
double-check
won't be
your
the last
eyes.
time, Sheriff.
I would just, count your blessings in the future.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
chances are I ain't got much of them left. I was dead for a time, 3 months to be exact.
Are you dead for 3 months?
Well, I faked my death, and I masqueraded as a man for 3 months, walking
Come here, Chet, let's
around in
talk for a
his
second.
suit and with his identity.
Jesus Christ.
So did you have your talk with Willie?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Oh,
He's gonna have my back through it.
Oh, yeah, is that right?
That's right. He doesn't agree to it, of course.
No. What? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a whole lot to say to me, too. You know, he said to me, he said, well, I'm the leader. You gotta make this decision. I already fucking made my choice. I told the same thing to Pockets. Now, whether you fucked that up, well, that's on you right there, partner. I don't think you are.
I ain't gonna fuck it up. But with Jamie already saying what he said,
Well, yeah.
have no part. Can't just let him walk away. You know that, Chet.
Yeah, we can't. And what? Just 'cause you don't like whatever the hell happened, which I'm still trying to wrap my head around, silly. I mean, I can see it. I felt the same way about Jamie before, but he's been riding with us a long time. So why don't you tell me why you want Jamie dead for? Make it make sense to me. We're not just lusting for blood after one of our brothers.
They can tell you whatever they told you back there. Say what they want, but I had a damn plan. I know exactly what I was doing, Chet. I mean, come on, we had the boss of the DeCenzos.
I mean, that's the way I see it. At least that's the way I want to see it, that you had a damn plan.
Yeah, I had a plan. Roscoe and Harvey, they both walked up to me and said, whatever decision you make, I'm gonna stand behind it. I knew they were ready. But as I'm trying to execute this plan, it was made obvious to me that Chloe, Pockets, and Jamie had no trust in me. No trust. You see, when I thought I was doing the negotiations, everybody started talking and they tried to take over. I had Pockets and Chloe screaming in my ear as I'm trying to talk to Santino, as I'm trying to talk to the other guy doing the negotiations to let him go. I was like, yeah, we're gonna let him go. We're gonna get Jamie back, but we're gonna get more. So we have 2 of theirs, they have 1 of ours. They were acting like they had the leverage, that they were the ones in control. And everybody else just let them have it. I wasn't letting them fucking have it. And right as I was about to make my decision and give them the offer, Well, Jamie decided to call me a fool. He made it well known that he doesn't trust me. I thought all he had was trust. If he doesn't trust me, shit. Why the hell is he riding next to me every fucking day then? If he didn't think I was gonna figure it out there, why the fuck is he still there? I had a goddamn plan. That changed real quickly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it seems like it did.
I'm going to bed.
All right, bud. Night, partner. Let's not explain it to Pockets. I think she understands now. As far as Jamie goes, well, he's got a decision to make. And if he really says he ain't gonna ride, because I put you in second command, then I guess we know what that means then. So he can either do exactly what Will's doing, what Pox is doing, and what I'm sure the others are gonna do. Or we'll cut that fucking brain right off of him. Like I said, there's gonna be changes around here.
We're going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be headed.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah,
Night, Chloe.
I'm not sure about Chet and Silly though. Yeah.
Heathens.
Oh.
Listen. We ain't no goddamn Mammy Pammy's partner, but you gotta listen to the goddamn gang too when they tell you something. You gotta hear what everybody's saying.
Oh,
You
I'm
still
sorry.
stick to our goddamn ways. It's all right, Pockets.
Yeah, you should fuck off.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Is this a really important conversation that I can't be a part of?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
What were you gonna say?
I was just saying there's a gentleman over there, Peter Van Gray. He said he's been here for like a long time, and he probably would be beneficial to keep friendly with here if he's going to be living in Van Horn like he says he is. And but he has a lot of knowledge, Mr. Chet.
I was wanting to talk to him. He's still out there?
Yeah, he's out there.
He's talking to Chloe, but Chloe and I are about to go to sleep, so he probably is gonna trail off if you don't catch him.
You also forgot to talk to Dio and Nancy. They waited for about an hour for you.
Yeah, we'll get to that, but yeah, he's...
Yeah, I saw him up there waiting. I want to talk to him about business, but I don't think we're going to be talking to them about business no more.
He's sitting at the table over there.
Dio.
No, Peter Van Gray is... Oh, now he's getting up.
PVG.
Do you want me to tell him to wait for you, Chet, or no?
Tell him if he wants to chat about things, I'd like to talk to him about Van Horn.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, listening to the gang, but I'm not gonna make us look weak.
You ain't going to make us look weak one bit. Not like Willie has.
I ain't gonna make themselves look weak either.
See, you're talking kind of loud, Mr. Chet, but he said he'll wait for you. But he said he has only like a couple minutes, so...
Yeah, we'll wrap it up. I'm heading to bed anyways.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Hopefully I can heal up quickly here.
Yeah, we'll be around. Whoever's wanting to ride, we're going to ride out tomorrow.
Yeah, alright. Silly, I swear to God, if you do opium tonight, if that doesn't kill you, I will. Don't do it.
We'll see how things go, silly.
Yeah.
We'll make sure everyone here ain't arguing nothing. And they know where things lie. Because we don't need none of that. We got enough trouble as it is. Everyone needs to get their fucking heads on. Get ready to ride hard. We got a whole lot of enemies out there, and we got a whole lot of goddamn money to make. And I ain't done with the law, partner. I ain't done one bit. But I got a plan. And I'm gonna start that plan by talking to Poncho.
Yeah, alright. Just give it some time, alright? Nobody wanted to meta again as it is.
Of course. It's gonna be some time. I'll tell you about the plan soon. I told Willie about it, but of course. What you think? He shot it right down. Listen, you get you some rest, partner. Go talk to this Peter, unless you want to join in.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one. I've talked to that fellow enough. He knows how to talk. He's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, all right. So we'll see what he knows about Van Horn.
Apparently knows a lot.
Yeah.
He sure is a hate. But alright, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
Howdy.
So Peter Van Gray it was, huh?
That's right.
Name's Chet Wicker. Leader of this outfit here.
Welcome. Sorry you missed some of the action earlier. Not sure if you caught that second wind, though.
Talking about with them DiCenzos?
Yeah, that's right.
First day at Cisco, all I want to do is drink.
Yeah, don't I know the feeling?
Eat some goddamn food, right?
Yeah, shit. Lord knows the food in Cisco's fucking made for... What? What do they got out there?
Goddamn potatoes.
Yeah, not fucking shit.
Fucking all
Potatoes
that
and
goddamn
shrubs,
fucking
motherfucker.
Got some real good food coming out. Some corn on the cob and some goddamn kebab. Real good.
Kebab ain't too bad, mon frere. Parts to them churros they got out west, too. My horse has been taking a liking to them.
Oh, yeah, you come from out west, huh?
No, just visiting, if you will.
I goddamn hate the west.
I do too, mon frere, but hell, I used to run the west once upon a time. Rather, I used to run Thieves' Landing and used to mind everything that came in and out of the west for a time.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you know my daddy's name then, don't you?
Maybe. What is your daddy's name?
His name's Jed Wicker.
Jed?
He's buried there in Thieves, between them 3 trees in the back. Used to ride with Kittleman gang. Heard they had a whole lot of problems, people riding through here.
Oh, yeah.
Big long war with a man named Gavin Summers.
That's right.
You used to ride with him, didn't you?
I did. Not around the same time they was at war with one another. Matter of fact, just before Jed joined, I used to ride with Kettle Gang.
That right.
That
What
is
happened
right.
there?
Yeah, we had a disagreement. It was me, Rabbit, Clayton Orwell, Mills, Jack Kettleman, and Jed's brother, your uncle, Jay. Yeah, well, Jay, he done let some shit spill about some things we was up to one of Gavin's assassins. well, them assassins made quite a mess of me and Rabs. Rabbit used to go by a different name back then, Rory Callahan. And, John Waters, who used to work for Gavin Summers, done found us, tortured me out behind Valentine, dumped me in the river, and, blew Rabbit's eye out.
God damn.
Yeah, we found out that Jay done spilled the beans on it all on account of he was getting tortured, but the fact of the matter was we was getting tortured all the same and didn't let nothing spill. Yeah, me and Rabs didn't take kind to it. Jack didn't agree. Thought Jay needed a second chance. We thought so too. But it wasn't long before Jay did something else goofy and got us into some deep water. It was at that point that we realized the leadership in Kettle Gang was not ideal for making money. Now, as far as becoming renowned, well, yeah, join the Kettle Gang. Everybody across and know your name. Probably not for the best reason, but yeah, they'll know your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, my beef was always with Kettleman, and he had one with me. Yeah, we was cordial about it. We never liked each other after that, and we didn't agree on much, but we were polite like. Until Kettle Gang done found themselves in Sisika for a while. We was running Thieves Landing. Me and my outfit at the time was made up of me, Rabbit, a few others. And the late wife of Baz Kerrigan done come out to our ranch one day. Or out Thieves Landing, yeah, from the ranch. They were staying out there. That's why it's still called Kerrigan's Ranch to this day. And, late wife had some opinions. You see, there was some talks about a safety net amongst outlaws, sort of boundaries, guidelines for us not to get into each other.
Holding fucking babies.
Yep, don't you fucking know it. So that little lass done come down to Thieves Landing telling us that we ain't allowed to rob in Blackwater just after we done robbed Blackwater. And we told her kindly to fuck herself on that. Said, listen, you're not gonna come around here telling outlaws how to fucking live, and you certainly ain't writing rules for us. And she started recanting this sort of safety net we was talking about. Now, I had been privy to these round table conversations and had been present for some of them, understanding what they were trying to establish. I knew she had her idea about it all wrong. I tried to explain that to her. I said, listen, you got the rules all mixed up. That's not what we talked about. And this is what we talked about. And she was like, no, that's my husband. I know better than anybody. She was adamant. I think that woman had it in her head that since Baz Kerrigan was gone, she had to fill his shoes in some way, shape, or form. But what she really should have done is just run a fucking ranch. Yeah, well. Her and the ranch hands turned into a bunch of vigilantes, tried to come after us. Really, it was more petty, you know? It would just kind of stop us on the road, keep us from doing our business, warn people we were around, all that type of shit. And one day we do a big heist, and I mean a ginormous heist. We robbed a horse show of sorts. And people were prancing their fucking horses around at that, what is it, McFarland's? Yeah, I think it was McFarland's. Just past Thieves?
Yep.
There was about 30 people there. Me and my outfit grabbed a hostage from Blackwater. A fellow by the name of Benny. We snatched this fucker, who played very nice as a hostage, by the by, and we robbed the shit out of that 30-person horse race. Law was present.
Damn.
We robbed them too. We robbed every goddamn person there. We made out with tens of thousands of dollars worth of guns and sold them all over the next year. Now, after we did this, late Kerrigan wife done come back down saying, do you know who you took a hostage? You went to Blackwater again, do crime again. I'm mad. And I said, who's this fucker to you? It's like, that's Benny. He works for me, and I'm so mad about it. And I said, well, you should be grateful that your Benny came back to your ranch without a pretty fucking hair on his head harm. Nothing taken out of his pockets. He played his part just right. What are you barking at me about? But she was so incensed about it. She wanted to fight about it all. Yes, she did. And we had some mediation. Mills was there. He tried to talk her down and try to get everybody on the level, but she would not fucking have not a bit of it. So she came down to Thieves Landing to start a fight, and she lost. And it wasn't a good day for her. So Jack Kettleman gets out. He finds out his late best friend's wife done got messed up by Peter Gray and the Panthers. He got rifle pissed about it. And instead of finding us, he found our friends in the Lobos, who didn't work with us, by the by. We was just affiliated and friends, and fucked them up about it. So now La Nina, who was the leader of the Lobos at the time, is fucking barking up my ass about what the fuck that was about. I, also confused, was asking the same question. I don't fucking know why Jack came after y'all. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. You guys weren't even around. Make a long story short about it all. War raged on. It was Kettle Gang versus Panthers. Then the Lobos joined us. The ranch folk joined Kettle Gang. It blew up even further outside of that. Taipan joined us later down the line. The Cut joined the Kettle Gang as well. It was 3 outfits proper, chasing each other for a full fucking year. And the long and short of it is that Jack Kettleman brought some people near to death, tortured me with a hammer and a nail and nails, treated me like a goddamn piece of wood. He did. And yeah, we continued to shoot each other for the better part of a year, from 1901 to 1902. And then one day, I had a meeting with Canicolo, who used to ride with Kettle Gang. And there had been a bit of propaganda I'd been spinning about Clayton Orwell and Canicolo, who used to be my friends. Between Clayton, Canicolo, and Mills, there was the only bit of love I still had in the Kettle Gang, if I'm being quite honest. Can't imagine Jed had any favorable feelings about me, but understanding the breadth of the story, I didn't have any beef with Jed anyway. It was always with Jack. And anyone in the Kettle Gang wanted to stand between me and him, well, folks I came to blows with. So I put this bit of propaganda out, started circulating this story that Clayton Orwell and Canicolo were in a cult, character cult of sorts. They love Jack Kettleman. They're all this, that, and the third. And it really started to circulate. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I really felt that way about Kettle Gang for a while. They would do anything for Jack. Even if it was the dumbest shit you ever heard, they would do it. And for me, I don't know. I was supposed to say I would never ask my friends to risk their life for something I didn't think was worth it. 9 times out of 10, only worth Jack was after was recognition and respect. That's fine and good and well, but if you ain't making $1 and you're spilling blood over it all, well, businessman of me says, well, that overhead price ain't equating to your profit margin. I was
sometimes killing is business, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose so. Didn't earn too much money on it. Bad deal, if you ask me. But I say all that to say this. After I done put my bit of propaganda out, Canicolo done met me in the middle of the desert. And there he told me something I probably won't repeat, but definitely gave me perspective as to what Clayton and Canicolo were doing together in the Kettle Gang. And, well, I don't know, kind of changed my heart about them too a little bit. Mills along with them. And, well, I started to feel some type of way about everything that had gone down, especially about the propaganda I done spun. And Canicolo pulled a gun. I was quicker. And I put him down in defense. And I also made sure he didn't die there in the desert.
That was my question. Did he die there? I guess
No,
not.
sir. I dragged him back to Armadillo, I did everything I could to make sure that boy still breathes to this day. I even killed a few people along the road, stole their horse, went to Tumbleweed to get supplies, bring them back. It was a rifle mess. But had I not done that, he might not be walking around today. And well, Alice, who wasn't privy to our conversation, wasn't privy to the empathy I done gained and the efforts I done put into making sure he was alive, not knowing that I was just defending myself from a gun he pulled, she came to do something about it. Now, Alice is Mill's girl, if you know her.
Right. I don't know, never heard her name before.
Yeah, well, she was part of Kettle Gang. She came down to Armadillo. We were all sitting around. It was just 3 of us, her. And that brazen bitch done pulled some fucking knives and stuck me with them. Throwing knives, if you will. Yeah, I caught a few in the arm, and my compatriots gunned it down. And everything was all well and good for the violence that day. We were victorious, and we went back to Thieves' Landing to drink about it in our moonshine shack. We called it the Pale Panther back then, and we were running it like a proper bar. And as we were talking there, I started slurring my words and immediately collapsed. Yeah, they called a doctor down there. Turns out them little throwing daggers of Alice's were laced with a deadly neurotoxin.
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
She fucking got you good then, didn't she?
Sure did. Almost died on that bed if it weren't for the efforts of the doctor, who done resuscitated me and brought me back to life. Now, it was in that moment I came up with the bright idea to stay dead. Now, Jack had been successful at catching me alone, consistently. So I thought, well, if I'm dead, there ain't nothing for him to look for. And I was right. Things fizzled out, stopped looking for me, everybody started living life proper. While I was dead, I masqueraded as another man, stealing his identity and walking around in his shoes for 3 months. And in that 3 months, I moved pieces about. I found the hammer he used to torture me with. I bought it off the fella who won it off of him in a fistfight at some point or another. And with a little gift he left me, a rusty little nail he done tortured me with, I paid Gavin Summers, bring him to me for a little chit-chat. And when he arrived, I unveiled my plan and beat the ever-living shit out of him with his own hammer and drove that final nail into his fucking skull. Unfortunately, it didn't kill him, but it did take his eye. And now I know that whenever Jack Kettleman look in the mirror, he's gonna remember me, whether he likes to or not.
God damn, fella.
That's all history now. I will say, amidst all that, I ain't never come to blows with your father. I ain't never had no bad blood with him. I say as much to Canicolo and Clayton and Mills every time we done shot each other down.
Ain't no, yeah, that's all right anyway, 'cause I could give a damn about that man buried in that fucking Thieves' Landing.
Yeah, well, he was quite a fella.
Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I
For
hear.
what it's worth, he was a fucking fella. Goddamn bear of a man. Who looked out for his friends in spite of how stupid his friends are, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Can say this much, the man's loyal. That's something to be proud about.
Yeah. I came to this crossing, wanted to hear stories about him, all this and all that. Yeah, I heard a few. But I decided while I was here in this crossing, I wasn't going to live under his shadow none. I wasn't going to let people tell me how bad he was. Nothing like that. You know, these deputies, they try to tell me I ain't nothing like my father. And hell,
I certainly don't care for a deputy's patronizing fucking monologue about how my life is so much worse than theirs and it's all my fault. It ain't my fault, mon frere. I'm just as much a victim of the system as they are. Don't even fucking realize it. Those law dogs walk around with a collar on their fucking neck.
Law Dog's the goddamn biggest gang in the crossings, what they is.
Damn fucking skippy on that. And as far as being the biggest gang, they are the most paid. It's something I've reflected on for the better part of a year. Over the last 6 months, I've been developing a sort of pitch for outlaws in the crossing.
What's that?
The pitch is this. Now, being a fellow who done incurred a large amount of violence and done did his own violence on other people, I can tell you that a war waged is no benefit to anybody. Brings disparity to the crossing, makes folks scared to even go into town, not knowing when a gunfight's gonna break out. And then all the while, outlaws are warring with each other. Nobody's making any fucking money. And that's the biggest thing, right? I lost so much money in that war. I spent a year not making a single dime, and every time I did, I spent it on more guns and more ammo. Not a fucking moment to have a drink, not a moment to dance, sing, have a fucking cigar, nothing. So I thought of this. I says, is there a way that outlaws can settle their conflicts in a more constructive manner where everybody can reap some kind of benefit, and the outlaws beefing will find clear winners and losers in their dispute? And then it dawned on me, something Gavin and I used to do right before he left this world. Things we were doing out here was revolutionary. We was doing death races, competitions of violence and vigor and fervor, testing each other's wit and tact. Which outlaws is better skilled? Now that's something to me I am interested in.
That is real interesting. What do you mean death races?
Oh, yeah, it's the fucking best, yeah? It's a horse race with a pre-plotted course and no holds barred, no rules. No guns, of course. I think that's the only rule, but everybody can bring weapons, whatever the fuck you want. We was batting each other on the road, fucking kicking each other off each other's horse, getting back on the horse, trying to rejoin the race. It is violent and wily and amazing.
That sounds a fucking one hell of a time.
Hell yeah. Lots of money to be made, too. Winner gets a cut. Folks putting on the race definitely get a cut. It's great time and good money. Now imagine if you just put a heftier wager on that. Yeah, maybe 2 disputing outlaw outfits, maybe competing this way, or a straight up gunfight, but organized, yeah? You bring your best 6, we bring our best 6. You bring your best guns, we bring our best guns. And the loser gotta lose them best guns to us if we win, and vice versa. Of course, maybe we have an audience as well. Now we pass out tickets to the outlaw underworld. If anybody want to watch that violence, they can pay for entry, and on top of that, gamble while they're there. Have a bookie on staff. I'm talking real shit, my friend. And we got space here in Van Horn to settle shit as well. We got a whole fighting ring. Hell, if two outfits want to
Real hungry to shoot now. Hell,
Yeah, sure they are.
A lot of them out there, a goddamn bunch of hand-holding mammy-pammies anymore. That's all they are. Hell, half of them don't even want to have nothing to do with my gang. They're saying they're where they'll die.
Intriguing. Well, you all have a full outfit for the most part. Now, the Genzi's always had a full outfit. I think this is a prime opportunity if y'all still want some blood about this all, and they do, work it out this way. Now, I have a rich history with the DeCenzis. Always done business together. I can't say we're rightly butt buddies or drinking friends, but fact is this, we ain't never had bad blood. We've always had good business. I think they'd listen to me if I went down there and talked to them about this all. I'm certain I can convince them all to come down here into our speakeasy and agree to this fight good and proper. We can
Hell,
sell
we can put
tickets on the
money on it and
motherfucker.
everything.
Yes. We got audience space up top. We could give them the bottom floor. They could fucking duke it out right there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd
Winners
like to
get the
sound
losers'
this. Hold
guns
on.
or whatever y'all decide to put up. And that's the best part about it, is we could decide what we put up. What is it worth to the other side?
Yeah, it's a real good damn idea. You want to go talk to them? How the hell would you do this for me?
Well, I wouldn't be doing it for you, Montfrey. I'd be doing it for Van Horn.
Doing it for Van Horn the money.
Hell yeah. And if you were part of Van Horn, then I guess I am fucking doing it to you, for you.
Well, that's what
That's
I
the
really want
catch.
to talk to you about.
Yeah.
You say you live here in Van Horn. You've been around these parts for a long time.
Sure have.
Now, all I've heard, history of this place. One gang moves in. Another gang comes in. Tries to push them out. Starts a war. And it's just been like that over and over for a long time now.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of has been like that. It has and it hasn't to some degree. The East and West have always feuded with each other when it comes to the criminal and underworld. For one reason or another, it always comes down to principle or ideals or way we do things or whatever. Always dumb shit. Hell, this dispute started over a fucking pissing match in Siska. And not to say you guys were right or wrong or they were right or wrong, but for me, what stays in prison stays in prison as far as I'm concerned. Start over when you get out.
That's the way I kind of looked at it, but not the way just about every last one of them looked at it. Say they'll see us when we get out of the other side. Hell, some of my boys are bloodthirsty as hell, ready to ride off anything.
Yeah. But I think with this plan, I think that it'll give everybody the time to second think things. Give everybody an opportunity to cool off, get focused, really hone in on what this dispute is even about. Hell, had anybody listened to me earlier, well, we might have put that gunfight off for a few hours, set up a stage for it, say meet us in the fucking street at 8:30 or whenever the fuck. Bring your best six, bring your best guns, we gonna gun it out. Now, they kind of did that, but they did that in haste, right there on the railroads.
So you were in the middle of it all, trying to set something up right then and there.
It seemed like an opportune moment. Now, some of your boys thought it was a good idea. They turned me down respectfully on account of everybody was hot in the moment. And I understand. DiCenzo's riding up to your town, you're pissed at him, I get it. And just prior, the fucking bounty hunters rolling through here. I showed some interest in... Yeah, I showed some interest in what they're doing, as if I was trying to join, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck they're about. Fact is, I don't like them riding through Van Horn. And fact is, I heard them set up a fucking road barricade in the middle of Thieves' Landing the other day, checking people's IDs, seeing who the fuck they was, seeing if they got that wanted man coming through town.
I'll tell you exactly who they were. They're goddamn near like that late wife of that Kerrigan fellas you were talking about. A long time ago, they were telling me, they were trying to tell me, set up some contract about not hurting nobody out west, none. Not doing no goddamn crime in Blackwater. Next thing you know, hell, I thought these people were my friends. Next thing you know, I hear about this bounty hunting.
Jesus. You know who they're hunting right now?
They're hunting some fella named Rabbit. That's what they were coming through here for. That's what I heard.
Oh, that's right. I almost thought they were talking about Rabbit Winwood, who I ain't heard from for a fucking year. Now, Rabs is the same little fella I've been talking about since earlier, but...
That right?
Rabs, yeah. Rabs done went a different way than I did. When we fell out with Kettleman and things started getting heated, if you will, Rabbit turned to the law. Now, I think in little old Rabbit's mind at the time, the best way to take Kettleman down is to be a lawman. I truly believe that's why Rabbit joined the law department. Fucking take down Kettleman once and for all. With resources, ammo, money.
They're going
it's
to
wise
the
if
goddamn
that's...
law.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do it, mon frere. You ain't putting a collar and a badge on me. No way for no fucking how. Yeah, I stand by my own principles. That's why I rob banks. 'Cause I don't believe in the system. I just think they siphoning all the energy and money out of us little people. Keeping rich people rich and poor people poor. I ain't with it. So I rob banks. That's what I did for a long while.
Good way to
Till it's-
survive. Good way to survive on your own laws, not this goddamn crossing what they decide.
Damn right. That's what I'm trying to do for us. Help us decide on things better without creating too many rules. Outlaws ain't never been good with rules. And I understand that. I ain't talking about rules, I'm talking about sport. Now, every game's got a few rules, but without them, the game don't work. That's the only thing I'm trying to get these folk to see. But I think that if Van Horn becomes the mecca of settling disputes like this, we can bring respect back to Van Horn. I think folks will start turning to us to help them settle these disputes. On account of we got some very great staging areas on the east side of the crossing, including our very own speakeasy with a big old fucking fighting pit in it.
Yep, I seen it.
Yeah. I think we could be the mecca for criminal in life all throughout the crossing. Turn Van Horn into a place of mediation and dispute settling and drinking, where criminals can actually hang out, not fucking bringing fights down into our fucking street every day. Only folk I want to be shooting in Van Horn is that ornery motherfucker in the back, chewing his cud and staring at me, pissed about me fucking his girl last week.
Yeah, that sounds real nice and all. And hell, it might even work out just right. Especially if we can start this with the Chenzos.
I think so.
Make it a real spectacle.
Sure. I think the DiCenzos will likely hear what I gotta say.
Listen, you think you can get it done, you talk to them.
Yeah, so long as I got your go-ahead. I don't want to do it without your say-so and without the rest of your outfit behind you on it. 'Cause that's part of it all, too, you know? That's what happened with the last outfit out here. Well, leaders started going off the rails, getting crazy. Well, his second in command didn't like it. Well, second killed him. And that's what happened to the last outfit that went through here. The old dead-end kids, I believe they was called, led by the old Wallaby kid himself.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Fella was a good outlaw for a while, up until the end there. Definitely went crazy. Started doing things he ain't normally do. Torturing, skinning people, doing all types of weird shit. Yeah, that's when his second started stepping up and piping up, saying, I don't know if this is the way. I think you're bringing hell down to Van Horn. He wasn't wrong. I think had Wallaby listened to him even a little bit, yeah, things might have gone different. But,
yeah, we can. Brandon with a noose.
Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah. Glad to see y'all came off them gallows. How did you get off them gallows, by the by?
Hell, just barely. Hell, they wanted to. They was talking about it. Yeah, they shoved me down in solitaire for a little while there. And hell, just let me on out. I didn't hear nothing about it after that.
Shit. Either you got some kind of guardian angel, or law wasn't making enough money keeping you in Sisika.
Yeah, I'm not quite too sure myself. And that's all that Titus. You never heard that name? He said,
No,
I'm
I ain't
gonna be
never.
swinging just like some of the other ones I made swing. Hell, we hung a goddamn deputy up in that hanging dog there.
Really?
Hung him and then blew his goddamn head off.
Oh, which deputy?
a swindle.
I ain't never heard of him. I guess I'll never hear him again.
You sure as hell won't. They burned one of ours alive.
Jesus Christ, a deputy?
That's right.
Well, that story ain't too strange to me. Once upon a time, a deputy done walked La Nina, the leader of the Lobos, into a sheriff's office to have a little discussion about the warrant that was going on. And what La Nina didn't know is that deputy had a pump-action shotgun cocked and loaded behind the desk and planned on murdering her, and that's exactly what he did. Blew her whole fucking head off. Well, that was a tragedy for us. La Nina was a great gang leader. Led the Lobos to many victories. And she was a mean son of a bitch, too. Goddamn, that girl was such a mean bitch. I liked her for it. Hell, if her fucking saloon door swung my way, shit, I might have been married to her.
That right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think any woman captured my heart quite like that old lady did. She was fierce and violent.
I don't think any woman's ever gonna catch my heart.
Oh, man, that woman ripped mine right out of my chest. But things grew platonic once I realized she liked the ladies. And, that girl became a very close friend to me. I still visit her from time to time where we buried her out in Rio del Lobo Rock, where all the rest of the Lobos are buried. Quite a hefty gravesite nowadays.
You know, they still running around out west.
Well, if they have, they've been quiet about it. I heard some rumors they was out there in Rathskeller.
Yeah, I heard a couple, too. About some...
Well, if they is out there, there could be good business. That's for time to tell. I hope that my history with the Lobos might bring me some good favor if they got good business out there. But we'll cross that road when we get there.
So with Van Horn here.
Say again?
I said, so with Van Horn here.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you see it ran back when you were here, that Gavin Summers?
Well, I think of the few people we spoke on between Gavin and Wallaby, Gavin ran it the best. And the longest. I don't think anybody's run this place as long as Gavin has. Maybe 2-3 years that fella ran this place. And there was a time law was scared to come down here. Because they knew Gavin and his